Yes, Lord.
Okay. All right. Can you just like record that for me and then like
send us a voice note?
Okay. I don't know if it'll be as good the second time, but I'll try.
I'm just gonna make that like the intro music to my channel.
Might get a copyright strike. I don't know. Just
change the melody a little bit.
Hey,
Hi,
Chaos
Jen.
Demons in the chat.
Hey, Anna. Oh, the Chaos Demons have united.
What we're missing is Paco and Catherine.
They may show up.
Hey,
Tia is also a Chaos Demon.
Hey, good people of the internet.
Woo!
The Surrogate. I've never read a Frida McFadden.
Me neither. But Robin, you should try
She's
that.
apparently a physician, a doctor.
Of what?
Apparently of medicine. Hold on, maybe I got that wrong. Frida McFadden's real job.
You're claiming being a chaos demon?
Yes.
She's a practicing physician who specializes. Yeah, she's a physician specializing in brain injury.
I have a question. Didn't she plagiarize? Never mind.
Allegedly. I'm like, how you got time to be? Or maybe you ain't writing the.
Definitely don't got time.
Oh no, you fell on the
ice. No. That is why you must stay inside.
You have to stay inside. Outside is a dangerous place. Oh my gosh, I hope you didn't like get hurt.
She lives in a home overlooking the ocean.
The ocean? What ocean?
Oh, it just says the ocean. I don't know. Her website. Here's Frida. Got her red pumps on.
I don't know what I expected her to look like.
Yeah, that's not.
That wasn't it.
That's not what I was picturing in my head.
Frida. I wonder what her real name is.
Listen, I didn't read all of this. I just thought it said I'm in a very toxic relationship. And I was going to be like, Anna, do you want to talk through it?
God,
no, we can.
Don't make me fly to Japan. We gotta save you.
Right.
Hey. Yeah, she should stick to her day job. Which day job?
Her physician job?
Not writing.
I've only read one, and like it was quick to read, but yeah, it's a mess.
Like, what kind of a mess? Like the writing is bad mess, or like what's happening is a mess?
What's happening is a mess. I mean, the writing was very simple. I started reading with my eyeballs and then I listened to it on audio. So I don't know if I have a good grasp on like, I don't think it was the most horrendous thing I've ever read, but it also was very simplistic. So I see how people just like speed through them. They're just like the epitome of
Ashley
popcorn reads.
Didn't Ashley read like all of her stuff? Or was that Brie?
It might have been Brie. Or Ashley.
The writing's not good. Yeah, I mean, it's very basic, but 10th Frida McFadden book. I mean, I see how you speed through them. I'm just like, how does she have so many? Where is she finding the
Should I add that to one of the books?
Well, why not? When have you started that vlog?
I haven't started any vlog.
Oh, okay. Relatable.
Content will come from me in March.
I feel you.
The later part.
Same, girl. Same.
I did film a video today, but I'm like, edit?
A scraped
I wrapped up my CCJ vlog.
Oh.
Give to us.
That's it. That's all I got.
That's all. Sometimes that's all you can do. I'll come be your therapist. I
want to go to 7-Eleven. I see they have good snacks. I want some onigiri.
Like, I have no qualifications.
Yeah.
But
just think, had I moved to Japan, we could have been best friends. Oh, God. 2 chaotic blacks roam in Japan.
It'll be great.
You see what they took from us? God.
Maybe saved themselves from?
That's crazy. That's wild.
I just can't imagine two chaos. Imagine if the chaos demons start to get together.
What do you think Owenstown is?
Aren't we going to the festival this year?
Girl, ain't nobody
And I
going to that
think
goddamn
that's
festival.
an appropriate place to unleash chaos demons.
Ray, we're going. We already discussed. We gotta get shirts. We're going to the
All
festival.
of us.
We're going to
All
the
of
festival.
us. I ain't going to that goddamn festival.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
I know you can't see it now. But you will.
You can't see it.
Robin, I thought you was trying to make it to the pearly gate.
Oh. Hi. I'll try again tomorrow. Oh, that really got Justin the giggle dick.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Ray, we're going to the festival, so buckle up.
Not going.
Whatever.
Okay, we'll see you there.
Okay, that's what you think.
Oh, not. Well, at least you're at the tail end of work.
I am also working. It's okay. I got you, Dee.
Yes, this is the real question. Is she worth it?
I mean, it just depends if you want like.
What's the other book called? The one that the housemaiden is very similar to?
The Last Mrs. Parrish? Is
Yeah.
that the one?
Maybe
I haven't
read that one.
Hey, that's
we do. Whatever gets you back into reading.
Sarah Janet got me back into reading, so she got a little tiny place.
I'm sorry.
It was, look at my shelves, they're rainbow colored.
Remember, you had so much anxiety about doing that.
It was, I mean, there's still like two shelves that I'm like, but it's like the brown and black where I'm like, I don't know how this, I don't, but they're so cute. Can I ever find what I'm looking for?
Wait,
it takes
you
a
guys
while.
Entertain the people. My mother is calling me twice.
Mama reads. Is everything okay? Twice?
I wish. I know. I wish I could highlight the comments because Jen only 4 cups of coffee today. What you mean?
4?
What you mean? Only.
Damn. That's okay.
No, Anna, seriously, we would have been besties in real life, and I'm mad about it. Oh, I'm trying to plan a trip there. Maybe we can meet. The Housemaid is being made into a movie? I did not know that. Who's making it?
With Amanda Seyfried.
Oh, like a real movie, not Lifetime?
Oh, a movie.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That's the one book of hers I read. The Pearly Gate's going to have pictures of all of us.
I wasn't trying to get there anyway. I knew I wasn't going. It's fine.
It's not happening.
Fine. I will see y'all in hell.
They're just like, here's your list. Is this you? Like, no. No, not me. Liv Constantine, the sister author duo. I mean, I just like thrillers. Hey, if that's in your bag, I need it. Well, I'm going to be reading for this Reader on Hall mystery thrillers because I haven't read any in a while. So
good. That's what I voted for.
Yes, that one. And I need to get back into my mystery thriller bag. I feel like George Bush ghostwrites Esme.
That's crazy.
That would be something. Izzy, I started a new job this week. Congratulations. I hope you like, yes. Well, in this economy, yes. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I'm behind on chores, currently binging Murderbot. Oh, I need to get back into Murderbot because I just saw on Reddit, I had heard about it being picked up, but I didn't realize it was already filming and it's supposed to be coming out this summer. Or it says debuting on Apple TV in May. I'm like, I'm going to be watching that because
I want Apple TV. I just don't feel like I need another subscription.
I feel that. I feel that. They've got a lot of good shows on there. So, but it's just annoying to always be like, "Oh, what's that on?" And it's something you don't have. Like,
I have everything else though, like literally everything.
I hate this separation of content. God damn it. But it is I have been enjoying everything I've watched on there, but I will be watching that in May. But I need to get back to the books because I think I have the full length novel I need to read. Yes, Robin left us in charge. If I had any button control, I would press things, but
which was a terrible, terrible decision to leave us in charge, but here we are.
Guess I won't add any Frida shorts to my channel. Don't want to get roasted.
We won't roast you. We won't roast you.
People love Frida. I mean, she's popular for a reason.
I've only heard about her in like the context of a little bit of drama and speculation, though I haven't read anything by her.
I read one because my sister has been getting in the last year getting back into reading, and she was like, "You have to read Frida McFadden." And I was like, "Girl, all right." I was like, I didn't think it was all that, but I just wanted to take her recommendation because she was so proud to have her reading again. But what time do you get off work?
5:30.
That's gross. A full shift should be 6 hours with an hour lunch and 2 breaks at least.
I really need a 4-day work week.
Also that. Really, full-time should be 24 hours a week, including lunches. Is mother okay?
No, she just wanted to show me that the deck at my house is finished.
Oh, that's nice. That's a great update. Thank you, Mama.
She sent me videos. She couldn't wait for the text back.
Reaction.
No,
she couldn't get a reaction anyway. I'm on the phone.
Why didn't she FaceTime you?
What?
Why didn't she FaceTime you?
Oh, she has an Android.
Oh.
Oh, mother.
Also, she wasn't at the house.
Oh, okay.
The contractor sent her the videos.
Oh.
She sent them to me.
Gotcha.
Of course, they're not listening to the 4-day work week on a survey, even though they know people. It's not like people are getting more work done by being at work longer.
Blair agrees.
Say that, Blair. Moms be momming.
They do.
They do.
What kind of chaos have you guys created in the last
week? What are you talking about? We were
responding to the
comments.
were
Perfect little angels.
Okay, now that is it's the boldest faced of the lot.
Ask the chat.
Mm-hmm. It's a dream job. Oh, so happy for you. I wish my work phone would stop ringing. I wish I could cut the cord or delete tell them people going somewhere with their questions. I was looking because I've heard of people who have like customer service, but they're chat jobs instead of on the phone. Mm-hmm. So someone had made a TikTok about it. She was saying her job was switching from phone to chat and was asking people their opinion. And so I didn't realize, but so many people in the comments were like, they said they preferred the phone because the chat, you usually have to have 3 going at a time. I'm like, what? And that they're like, they have to split up their time.
I don't care. I would rather.
Did you see the collective head tilt? What do you mean you prefer the phone?
I mean, I wouldn't, but I just didn't know that about That's chat crazy. Jobs. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, 3. I'd be
Sign me up. Sign me up.
3 out of
I'll talk to 3.
Why would you? No.
Because I have always group chats going at all times. I can handle it.
Because they always want you to be a robot. And they're like, you just work. You can do everything. I mean, it's the same when I worked phones. It was like, yeah, and you should be able to be taking these calls. You should be getting this many calls per day and being able to do this and all being able to do this. And I was like, well, you can't do all of that within 8 hours. And they're like, well, sometimes you have to work over. I'm salary. I won't be doing that.
Absolutely not.
I did not. I was like, guess it'll just have to go to tomorrow. There were literally people who were like, yeah, I come in on my off day. No, I'm not doing that. Or sometimes
me actually.
literally, these were like they're like, well, let's get some tips from other people who've been doing this longer. And that's literally what they would say. Some people who work the 4-10 schedule,
Y'all ain't doing it right then.
I'll log in on my off day to catch up on work, or I'll log in early or stay late. I'm like, that's not
how it works.
no, that's not like making it work. That's working more than what you're getting paid for. I'm not doing like sometimes that's what you got to do. I guess I won't be up to date then. Guess I'll always be behind. And I was because y'all kiss my ass.
Aiden,
Literally.
I'm so glad you asked about this.
What is gold?
It's like the 5th book in the Play the Prisoner series.
Midas series.
Yes. Okay. I would like somebody to explain this to me. Why I can't even say anything because that's such a spoiler. Because we're on book 5.
Is this the last one?
No.
Damn.
I will tell you this though. I'm having a grand time.
I'm glad you're enjoying.
I'm having a good old time. Now, is the main female character dumb? Yes.
Always.
Is she like, what's her name in Glow? Is she dumb like her?
Oh, why do I want to call her Maven? That's not her name.
I forgot what her name was.
Mallory? Mazical? I don't know.
Can't one of y'all ever remember a name?
I sure can't. I can never.
She's not dumb she's kind of dumb like the Glow girl dumb. But her survival instincts, non-existent. Non-existent. Yeah, we need to know, Aiden. We need just pajamas.
Yeah.
3.
They're not using AI correctly.
They're not.
Yep. Just be like, and then you probably end up telling the wrong chat.
That's not my business. If you didn't want me to talk to 3 different people,
I'd be like, oh, my bad. Delete.
Those are the consequences.
Okay, that was different though. Those are just like conversations, not people asking you for help with the situation. You're just like, girl, boo, boo, boo. Oh, AIM.
I miss those days. If I see one more AI TikTok thing about waking up as a peasant during something, or the last day of Pompeii, or I'm gonna scream. I looked at one in its entirety and now I cannot be rid of them.
Robin, have you seen, I saw this TikTok. I was like, I was frightened. This person, it was like started out as a woman, and then it was like they moved their hair and then they like turned into a man, and it was like this AI thing. And I was like, I hate you, blocked.
I have not. I saw you woke up on the day that they accused you of being a witch in Salem, Massachusetts, except that like this AI person that they had made had like 70 toes. And I was like, well, of course they accused you of being a witch. You've got everybody's toes here.
Look at all those appendages.
Like, you stole the town's feet. Now look at you.
Stole the town's feet. I hate it. I hate it so much. Or did you see that trend where people were taking a photo? Maybe it was of like a past loved one or something, and they were like making them hug.
I hate
like they
it.
were using it. I was like, block. I love blocking people.
Do you remember? You know how like when Harry Potter first came out and they were like obviously making, I don't know what they call it in Harry Potter, but how like pictures move and whatever. It looked creepy then.
Oh, like CGI.
Creepy now. I don't want to see my loved one like reaching out to me for
Please.
I want the picture to stay still. You guys have not perfected how to make something look not creepy.
It looks awful. I hate it. Hi,
Danny. Hey, Danny. Oh, what are you reading? What are you reading?
I hope you write it down. Your list must be long by now.
I just wait to hear what Danny's reading so I can put it down as something to read.
So I can put it down for you.
You teared up, Aiden. Why are we crying? Why are we crying?
Why is the description the old hoe?
It's accurate though. It's accurate.
That's crazy.
I don't know what I said to
It was
deserve
probably
it.
funny.
Yes. I was a queen in Egypt. And then I haven't seen the bubonic plague one, but the dancing disease one, I was just like, what is happening? And then I had to go Google it and look it up.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's too much.
Oh.
You're right.
I'm so glad that you had a good time the second time around.
Yes.
Oh, a twin.
There's so much.
Oh,
Yeah, I hear there's so much AI on Facebook. My
oh,
mother-in-law loves
really?
those like AI face filters and stuff. And Andrew's always like, "Oh, I keep telling her to stop. Why is she being so strict?" I'm like, "Get off the internet. Why are you doing this?" What is
Ashes
that?
in the star-cursed
What is a
cave.
star saying? Is that romanticy? What is
Sounds like
reading?
it.
I mean, I am listening to an audiobook, but I'm not reading as much as I would
Is
like.
it a nonfiction or?
No, I thought it was. So someone recommended it to me in my comments, and I went and then I started listening to it. Like the audiobook was just available. And I was like, wait, this isn't it. So it's like a sci-fi collection of short stories, basically about how we it's kind of talking about I don't know how to explain the whole thing, but the first one was about like um owning technology that you have to I don't know how to explain it. You know how people with HP printers, if you don't buy the subscription, you can't print? It's basically talking about that. So in the story, it starts out she has a toaster that stops recognizing, like if she doesn't buy a certain kind of toast, it won't toast her bread. The same with the dishwasher. She has to buy certain dishes to go in the dishwasher, and it stops working because the company's not updating it. So it's like this like sci-fi dystopian thing that's basically talking about like how our technology, like subscriptions and all of that's taking over. And so the first one was really interesting. It was like they were living in these apartments, and of course if you were like lower income, then you had to wait. The elevators were like they had a poor people side and a rich people side, and you had to wait till rich people didn't need the elevator, so sometimes it could take 45 minutes for you to get elevator up to the 46th floor, take your apartment. And I was like, yeah, it's very interesting.
Let me know if it gets more interesting because my interest is piqued.
Yeah, I've only listened to that one story, so I think there's 3 more, so I will let you know. But
I
that's
think
all.
Mad Ship did something to my
Girl,
reading because whatever, I feel like it took us a month.
it did. Because
And
it was 900.
but I feel like we've read,
Why does this keep happening?
I don't know. I keep to
Why? I'm tired. Nigel, please stop licking your toes. Nigel.
maybe he's trying to make them smell better.
Will they? Will they? Jesus, Jaquavius, Ozempic, and federal
Not
prison.
Ozempic.
Ozempic. True. It's so funny because I was struggling with audiobooks so much last year, and now so far I really have only been able to listen to audiobooks. The only thing I'm reading with my eyeball is fan fiction, and I read like a chapter or 2 at night. But yeah, I'm struggling to pay attention.
Oh,
With
well, I got past Mad Ship and I'm good to go. I'm listening to Gold. I
yeah.
have an arc that I'm reading that I should have read. That's either here or there.
I did read my arc with my eyeballs. I did read that Victorian Psycho with my eyeballs though. So there was one.
Okay.
How long are we sprinting for?
Great question.
Nigel.
Well, I have things I need to do.
Unfortunately, I do as well. I probably
Do we
need
want to start off with a 45 or do we just want to jump into an hour?
Oh, maybe an hour. Oh, is that too long?
An hour's too long?
It's not too long. That's not what I wasn't expecting that.
Oh.
Jump
You want
right
us
in
to
like
ease you
that.
in? We can ease in.
47.3, like Jen said.
No. Let's see what the people want.
47.3.
Well, another person.
It's actually quite a happy medium, you know,
Nigel.
between 45 and an hour.
Someone else.
With decorum. Is that what you wanted to say?
Thank you, Kim and Tia.
Unfortunately, I got shit to do. It's so real because I don't want to do this.
It is so real. I don't want to do any of this.
I want to lay down. I want to play The Sims. She just had her birthday. I'm ready to change all her clothes. But I must get this room in order.
I need to edit.
Oh, I need to edit, but this got to come first. 27.
Aiden.
I love it.
What? No.
I love it.
Thank you for a nice round whole number.
Molly.
Molly.
I gotta put books back on the shelf and remember what color where they were at in the gradient.
Now we're at 30. Jen,
Jesus!
please.
Put an hour up there. Put an hour up.
We do not need a 2,700 second timer.
Why not though?
No, no. This is like, I was a camp counselor once. Well, for a couple of years.
Why didn't I know that?
It was in high school.
Was it for Jesus camp?
No, I've never worked at a Jesus camp.
Oh my God.
Really?
Was it like
I would like to say
camp?
That as long as I've been writing for the Lord, they will not let me teach little children about him.
Well,
and I just want to know.
Do we wonder? Do we really wonder why?
Like, perhaps be the way that your memory is set up, the way that you fill in the blanks when you don't remember something.
Mary said, be on to the Lord or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
But it's right.
You're like, it's in the book somewhere. Be nice to people and stuff.
It is in there.
Yeah.
You said it somewhere.
I think we found the problem.
My friend is working part-time at Barnes and Noble, and she was like, she was shelving books, and she was like, there are way too many goddamn devotionals. How many devotionals do they need on the market? Like, everybody got to make one.
What is Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
See, we all got to do stuff. Ugh.
I hate this.
5:30. Let me turn my computer off.
That's right.
Ian,
quickly.
I don't know how you didn't know.
We're writing the Lord.
Oh no, 4. Writing 4. I have not written the Lord, but there are certain fanfics where maybe Moses and the Lord have the Lord and Satan.
Truly.
I won't go down that road again of looking up.
You don't want to look at the Bible fanfic?
You look up Bible fanfic, and the thing I'm thinking of is going to be Brandy, Sandy, not what I said.
Okay. They had some stories.
Not.
Oh man, I forgot about that.
What? They had some stories.
I got Jesus, Judas.
No.
Jen, please.
Have you read any of those?
You prefer?
How many of them have you read?
Questions.
I need the answers now.
What an introduction.
Welcome.
Perfectly normal conversation over here.
Absolutely.
Jen, I just want you to know that I'm concerned. I'm concerned.
Jen, we're always concerned.
Is this? I guess this is lovers to enemies. Uh, I mean, that would only be appropriate of a thing for you to do, Aiden.
Well,
Well,
between me,
between you and between you and God, and about God, I'm concerned. I'm concerned. All
Okay.
right, before you heathens,
You ship and let ship.
send me all the way to hell.
Not us.
We're gonna start our hour sprint, and I'm gonna even let us start right now.
Wow.
I hate it, but
Wow.
we're gonna start.
I'll be shelving books and stuff.
All right, I'm gonna finish editing this goddamn vlog.
Aiden, please.
It's talking about us. Literally.
All right, all right, all right. Oh, hey, Ray.
Hi.
Hey,
Hey.
that was an hour.
I was indeed moving a mattress.
She did.
I'm exhausted.
Blair did not help me move anything. He actually left. Oh, he's back. So look at all my hard work.
Figures. He comes back after the fact. Sounds like a man.
Hey.
Wow, that was one sprint. I'm tired.
Wow. Girl, we just started.
I'm exhausted.
I hate moving and cleaning up stuff.
Agreed. This is my last move of my life.
I'm so envious of you.
Although everyone keeps saying, like, this is surely not your last move of life. And I just want to say, isn't it?
Oh, God. I'm so sick of it. Smoothie. Oh, no. My heat was coming on and it was making me too hot. I think that also added to my agitation, but it does look real nice and organized in here now.
I'm glad. Ray, did you finish editing?
I did.
Wow. Leave that alone.
Don't yell at my nephew.
That wasn't even a yell.
I didn't even edit my video from yesterday. Oh, God.
Again, y'all won't see a video from me until
Oh, this one still isn't going up until March. No.
This is as close as I'm getting to filming anything.
I'm so tired.
Oh, are you liking A Princess in Theory? I like that.
I like that book.
Was that the first one in that series?
Mm-hmm.
I did read that. I need someone to do this for me. I'm gonna have to pack this house by myself. I'm gonna cry.
Let me tell you. Go ahead and pre-cry now. Pre-cry now. In fact, rewind. Watch the part where I was moving the mattress. That's gonna be you.
No, I'm gonna make Andrew's brother-in-law come up here to do that shit. But I will have to be packing.
My back hurts. I was not made to be
this
a
is easy
man.
as The Sims. Click. It's like now I can't even work on my bind because then the stuff would have to come out.
I am so close to being done with my sweater. And by so close, I mean not really, because I have to do sleeves and the bottom ribbing. But I could be working on that right now.
But you're so close, though. It's like almost a real sweater.
I mean, technically,
I don't even
make it a whole vest. Who needs sleeves?
Sweater vest. I don't even have a swatch, thanks to Pam.
We're gonna get it together. Okay, yeah, the line prints part of it can throw people off, but it is good.
Yeah. I'm putting my house on the market soon, so I will be moving before we move, like just me and Nigel until Andrew comes back, and then we move again. So maybe in like a year from now, I'll be settled somewhere, maybe.
I hope so.
We can only hope. I'm over it.
Why
do we have this stuff? I'm ready to throw out half of his shoes.
Okay, well, let's not do that. Some of his shoes are very nice.
Okay, yes, but he should have put them back in the box before he left.
Oh, wow. I had to pull out a toolbox.
Ew, what's that?
Exactly.
I think there's some in the garage, but I don't be knowing what them things be doing. I had to look for something and I was like, I really like I've said this before. I don't want to be an independent woman. No.
It's for the birds. I hate it. I hate it so much.
It's very Trey ghetto. Trey ghetto.
You know what's even more ghetto? When I sent you that picture and I was like, do you think they'll just put it in like that? Why can't they just put it in? Like it's a square.
I don't know, maybe, but in my experience from movers with our bed frames, they always they didn't leave it like that. They broke it down to it was
well, yes, that's also been my experience, but maybe we should try something new.
No, real. I'm always like, why are y'all taking like why did you take the feet off my couch to get it to the door? Okay, fine, but you could have put them back on. Like that's annoying.
Hello.
I hate it.
And my mom was like, well, why are you doing this? Because they will disassemble and reassemble. But here's the thing, that takes more time. We're paying by the hour, lady. Yep. So if it's all there, I got some time. I'll disassemble it myself.
You're like, all right, go.
Exactly.
Get it in the back. Literally. And this was like, oh my God, that's been so long ago. Almost 8 years ago. I moved in Washington. It was inside the same neighborhood, but I moved from this apartment to a townhouse. Driving, it was maybe 6 minutes. I packed everything. The only thing they had to do at the time was to take apart my bed and to just take these apart because they're screwed together. Everything else was packed, all books, everything. It was not, I don't even know if it was 2 hours. Because even when they came to the townhouse, even all those heavy boxes of books, I just told them to leave them downstairs. I'll take them upstairs myself. Mm-hmm. It was like $800. And I was like,
no. When I moved to this place, because they were dumb and weren't going to listen to me because I'm a girl. And of course I don't know. So they had to go back for my couch because everything wouldn't fit or whatever. My total thing ended up being $1,500 hairs.
I'm like, I need a moving company. Because but I'm not a mover. I'm just running.
I will do all the administrative, financial, back office things and hire people.
Yeah. I'll even go to the house and survey what y'all need and then y'all go. But I'm not. It's just so miserable. I hate moving.
And like I moved some of the lighter things over. It was crazy. It was.
Oh my God. And I was this desk has to come up.
Terrible. I thought in my head, was gonna pay like $900 max.
It's ridiculous.
Then they did that second like run back to my place, and I was just like, and then they spent forever trying to get the couch inside the house. And I said, turn it sideways and take off the legs.
Also, I know like doorways can't be stupid wide, but they've got to be able to be a little bit wider and still support thingies. They know we have furniture to bring through the.
Listen, and don't get an old house because old houses were not made for big furniture.
They're like, do you have a little settee? A little chaise lounge? No, bitch, I have a sectional. Yes, moving is the worst. I'm like, yes. I'm like, snap. Already did most of the work for you. Let's go. You need a Red Bull?
Listen, I'll help put the stuff in the truck with you. Come on, let's do it.
Yeah, let's move.
Take a sip of water and let's go.
It's awful. I hate it so much. I will say when they packed our house in Sicily, I don't know how many Sicilians they had there, but they had that bitch snapped up quick. There were so many, and they were just like, hey, But that's why I pack my books because they don't be taken care. Most like they didn't break anything, but like they don't care about. I was like, I'll pack the books. Y'all do.
They said you wanted us to move you fast.
Yeah, I'm like, all right.
Very.
It is true. Oh my God. It's like you need therapy. And
I took 3 days off of work next week. So Monday will be the move. And then I was like, Tuesday, I can't do anything. I can't. I just need to sit on my couch and stare because I will have just gone
disassociate.
Yeah.
You're just like, you can't cook. You can't do nothing.
Yep. You should tip the movers.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I mean, in Sicily we did, but that's because I know they're not getting paid a lot. But in America, they can kiss my ass.
Well, yeah, I'll be tipping the movers.
I didn't the ones in Washington because I had gone over. Anyway. I'm not revisiting how they scam me out of my money, but wow, this is gonna be miserable. Glad I don't have a full-time job, or I don't know how I would do this.
It's hard and terrible.
I'm just.
Me neither. Me neither.
I just hope that once it's on the market, I need somebody to be like, yes, because I can't be doing this for weeks on end, be running in back and forth every time I gotta hide my dog bowls. Come on.
It has been the worst.
Yeah.
That's why I told him no showings this week because, bro, give me a chance.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Also, you're having people come to look at this place and like all my stuff is here.
I know. I don't trust people. I don't like
people. They're just rifling through my pantaloons.
I know.
Like,
I'm like, what if somebody touches? Don't touch my books, Margaret. I don't like it one bit. What if they trying to take one of my jars? I'll be pissed.
Darn.
What if someone tries to leave with my pickle jar?
What if somebody takes
your emotional support jar?
Wait, what did you say?
Is this your new emotional support jar?
Mm-hmm.
It's a good jar.
Oh my God.
No. Nobody is taking your jars, I promise you.
Somebody might want a good Cafe Bustelo can.
Ooh, let me lock her up.
Nobody wants the can.
You don't know that. It's a good can.
It is. They'll be like, "Oh, this is sturdy," and take my damn can. It's not like I have obviously jewelry. I don't have that much of it. I would take with me and my laptops, but I don't know. Some people got grabby fingers. They might grab onto something, and you're like, feel like something's missing, but what is it?
Because here's the thing: every time they have had a showing, it's usually been in the middle of my workday. So obviously I leave, I take my work laptop, but I leave my MacBook here because, but I've been storing it under my bed.
Yeah.
In case any of you happen to go on a house tour, don't look under my bed.
Don't do it.
Although, if you happen to be touring this house, I'll be out of it by the time it starts.
Oh my God, not Kayla stealing pillows from the Airbnb.
It's possible.
Now I'm worried. See? I got some good jars. What if they take my backup scrub daddies? I'll be pissed.
Oh no.
Now those you should be worried about.
See? I'm like, did you just come in here and empty out my Tide Pods? I'm gonna be pissed.
No, because I was like, I need to start counting my eggs because
no, for real. For real.
Put it in their purse. They might leave with half a dozen eggs. You can't put it past people. We're in a rough world, a rough economy these days. This room does look real nice and tidy. I hate that I have to get rid of all traces of Nigel. It's so rude. He lives here, damn it.
I have a Dyson animal.
Same. Yeah, that's the same vacuum I have.
Yep. Do you need a new vacuum?
Shark. I miss my plug-in Shark. Look how cute he is, even though he's being a little demon. It's time to wash your beds this week. Okay, so I don't want to do anything else.
Yeah, but you have to.
Enough. And that just made me think of that TikTok. She goes, I don't want a job. That's how I feel.
Oh, what's a miel? Miel?
That sounds fancy.
It does sound fancy. I'm gonna look this up because I'm nosy. Oh, they make lots of things. Vacuum cleaners, coffee thingies.
Hmm.
Oh, this looks like it does the job.
They sound expensive. How much are they? Oh, I want Chinese food. Oh my god.
Well, you buy it from Williams Sonoma.
Oh, it's gonna be expensive.
A
It's
vacuum?
not that bad. It's
For
on
what?
sale.
For what?
$279.
Oh, I'm
What's
shocked.
the original price?
I don't know.
I'm shocked. $279.
$349 maybe.
That's nice round Dyson prices. But I'm
I
the
think I paid a
worst.
little bit more for my Dyson.
I got mine. It was like an actual Black Friday sale, so it was like $150 off or something. So it seems hard to find a good Black Friday deal these days.
Because there aren't any.
Literally. I don't know what you said about Chinese food, Ray, but I'm getting it on Saturday as a birthday
I
present.
said, didn't you say that like a week ago?
Yes, because that's literally the only like takeout food I've been craving besides pizza, but then I've just been making pizza at home, which has been
I'm
better.
still waiting for you to come make mine.
I wanted tortilla pizza real bad.
That's not really cooking. That's something simple you can make.
Yeah, I don't have any tortillas or pizza fixing.
Damn. Well, soon, your first grocery shop in the new house.
Oh my God. Why would you say that? I don't want to go grocery shopping.
Wait, do you have a refrigerator?
I will on Saturday.
Which
Did you
one?
find the one you wanted?
What does it look like?
No.
Is it a side by side? Is it a top and a bottom?
Yeah, it's a French door. And then
Top,
Freezer on
freezer on the bottom?
Yep.
Me too.
I had to go with stainless steel
I'm sorry.
because I didn't have.
Wait, which cabinets did you get?
The green ones.
You did find green cabinets?
I did.
I think you had sent that, but I think I was at the knitting class or something. I think I missed that.
I found green cabinets. So this is what happened.
Uh-oh.
This is what happened. My mom did a mock-up and they had like in her mock-up, it was like a sage greeny color. And I really loved it. And then we got to the first cabinet place and they had this dark hunter green that I fell in love with. And so I couldn't get anything out of my mind. So then when we went to the second cabinet place, because the first cabinet place was trying to play in our face because it was $1,600, but with the President's Day sale, it was $9,000. Wait, yeah, 1,600. No, 16,000. I'm sorry.
What?
What happened? And then with the sale, it was 9,000. So we went to the second place, and the second place had cabinets, but they didn't have the deep hunter green. And so that's when I was like, oh, well, I'll just get the navy blue.
You said the navy blue.
And then, but they did have like the sage green. So I just ended up with sage green. That's where I was at first. But then the hunter green, it really got me.
I didn't like the navy.
Sage green sounds.
I like the navy for like a bathroom.
Yeah, not for the kitchen.
It's a lot. Yes.
Ooh.
Do it. This dough, this dough recipe I like. $700. I love this dough recipe I found, but it's so sticky, and it's so messy, but it's so worth it once the pizza comes out of the oven.
I need you to make the focaccia pizza.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Wait, did you send me that one that was like a focaccia pizza Caesar salad sandwich?
Maybe.
I've been thinking.
Yes, I did. I've
been thinking about that.
That's 700. Okay.
That's crazy.
Shout out to Scott. Yeah, I'm hoping that when I get it, it actually is a sage green.
Me too.
It looked very different on screen from like the sample in the store. We'll just see. I've got 4 weeks to wait for it.
Home ownership is a scam.
Hi.
It never ends. You do one thing, you need something else. Something happens, something else happens. You do this one thing, you need 5 more other things.
Oh, you can do it, Danny.
Painting cabinets.
Oh my God.
Brushes.
And because I'm redoing the cabinets, I need all new countertops because it doesn't fit. It's not going to fit the layout that we made. And I might need new flooring because they're extending part of the countertop. And like, so that means like the flooring that's under the current countertop may not be there. So I either have to try to find something that semi-matches. Listen, I'll just tell people, my mom was like, well, what if it doesn't match exactly? I'll just tell people not to look at the floor. Mind your business. The food is on the counter. Like, I don't know
Eyes
why.
up. Stop looking down. That is so much. Y'all, is it bedtime?
No, because you still have more stuff to do.
No, I don't want to put all those shoes away. They're not mine.
Do you want to sell this house or not?
I do. I wish I could just shrink this house and put it in my pocket and take it wherever I go.
I agree.
Duh.
Why did I give you all this money if I can't even take it with me?
It's ridiculous. I was like, do you think we can ship paint overseas? Because I need that sea salt color. I need to paint. You know what? I don't know. Anytime a recipe says bread flour, I'd be like, no. or cake flour, I'd be like,
You just use regular all-purpose?
Most of the time. I think when I was in Sicily, I had multiple flours, but I was like, I'm not doing this. I have all-purpose flour. You better. I don't know the difference.
All-purpose.
Hello. If I need a rise, I add those rising Asians. What else do I need? I don't know the difference. Like there may be some difference that makes them better for thing, but I'd be like skeptical. No, I'm getting photos done on Monday, and then I don't know how soon after that it'll be on the market, but she was like, and I was like, let's go, Tammy. So I have some little paint I need to do, but yeah, I have to get photos done on Monday because they didn't save my photos from last time. So I'm organizing things.
It's flour.
I am not above your tax bracket. Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Well, then maybe I will make some focaccia because I was like, I hadn't made it. Well, I didn't have all the ingredients, but I definitely had flour. But I was like, oh, I have to go get bread flour because that's what it says. But
because then you have, it's like one out of every however many recipes you do, and then you just have bread flour forever.
Oh, well, then I'll just use regular ass flour.
Oh, shoot. Even when I'm making bread, I'm like, I'm going to use all-purpose flour. Damn. Why you say that? Because I feel like, you can get all-purpose flour using a small bag. At least I haven't found here, maybe in different stores. I feel like I can never find cake flour or bread flour in a small bag. Always have to get a big one. And I'm like, I don't need all of that. Anyway.
Are we ready?
No.
I'm going to give you 4 minutes to get ready.
30 minutes?
I'm going to give you 4 minutes.
Yes, I was living for that stupid drama. Somebody said, if you're poor, you don't deserve a birthday cake.
Damn.
I'm sorry for living.
Excuse me, a bitch can't even get some box cake from the store. People, they were doing too much. I'm like, okay, so somebody wants a cute little cake. Maybe they have a Valentine's Day party, and this one's $25, and yours is $150 from your kitchen. That I don't know what that look like.
That's that part. I don't know what your kitchen looks like.
I don't know if you got cats.
Do we not remember Kylie Cakes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
You think you're getting one thing, then you're bamboozled.
Right? You think you're going to get this picture that they had on their website, and then you pick up your $150 cake and it's lopsided and it looks like somebody sat on it, and then they don't want to give you your money back. You can get a refund from Walmart. I'm not trying to be like, yay, Walmart, but I'm just saying I understand why people are getting a cheap cake. Like, cake flour, or it didn't turn out as good. Ugh. I've been seeing this depression chocolate cake that doesn't use eggs or milk or something.
Not a Dust Bowl cake. What the hell?
What's that?
It looked good. I was like, I might have to make that. Eggs is expensive now. I need recipes without eggs. Yeah, people are really ridiculous.
Well,
they're like, I use high quality ingredients that I get at Walmart, so you will pay for my luxury cakes.
No, Danny, please. Danny.
Wow.
I don't like that.
Ew.
I don't like it.
Ew.
Nobody even likes fondant.
It's literally disgusting.
The gross. It's the gross. It's the worst.
Pipe me on some buttercream flowers, and I'm happy. Like, I love me a grocery store sheet cake, especially give me a corner piece, so I get all that icing.
A Costco cake is delicious.
I'm always like, I want that piece with the rose on it. Give me that corner piece. Thank you.
Yep, the corner piece with the flower.
Yes, elite. Love me a Costco. I don't think y'all have them up. I think it's in the South, but I also love me a Publix cake. It is the gross.
Publix. Yeah, we don't have
Publix cake and pub subs. Is she vegan treats? Is she selling soap?
Have we
She's selling cupcakes? Have any raccoons gone missing around her?
Do you feel safe buying from her? I don't know.
Real. That is real. Oh, exactly. Anytime farmers market, that's all I'm going to think about for the rest of my life. So, yeah.
I feel like I can never buy anything except like fruit and veggies from the farmers market and flowers. Sweets, don't want to.
I don't know. She might pull you in. Oh, why would you have to come with facts, Kim? Damn.
Oh, Kim.
Now the next recipe.
I'm still gonna make that focaccia with regular flour.
Which focaccia are you gonna make? Just like regular focaccia, or are you making one of her like flavored ones?
I don't know, because like the jelly filled one, I don't even like jelly donuts. Okay, but that focaccia looked delicious.
Did you send me a lemon one?
I did.
Or a glaze? Oh God.
I didn't get the lemon one. I'm not gonna make it, but you know I like lemon things.
That's why I didn't send it to you.
Let me have it. Just
you know what I have been craving though? I really want like a good rosemary focaccia.
Oh, yeah. I thought about making sourdough bread, but I just keep seeing people and their sourdough starters, and I'm like, this feels complicated. I just wanted a loaf of fucking bread.
I had a sourdough starter for like a year when we were in Sicily, because I think that's what everybody's pandemic project was. And I realized that I like sourdough bread, but I don't love it enough to keep feeding that damn thing.
Really?
I'm like, sourdough. It's good, but I don't love it enough to be feeding. It was just, I was tired of feeding that hoe. I was like,
I get my sourdough from Trader Joe's.
You guys are too sciencey. I just wanted to make some bread.
And then I was trying to make, and my sourdough loaves never came out right. I was like, this is not my calling. Not my ministry.
Like, I just want some bread. Why is there so much involved?
It's so much. And it's like, I'll buy it. Like, you know, I'll buy sourdough bread but I'm not doing it. I'd rather just make me a nice, plain, simple loaf with some bread, flour, yeast, some salt. Simple. Yeah. Anna, that sounds right.
Anna.
I believe that. That feels right. Blair agreed.
Oh my God.
Wait.
Jess, I feel like Jess distracted me because she knew.
Not me. So what? Do we need to wait till 15 after the start?
No, absolutely not.
Exactly. I was over it. I was like, I'm tired of this.
you take care of it and it doesn't even come out. I need something that's going to come out easily.
Yeah, there's no guarantee that your loaf is even going to come out right, even though you're feeding that damn starter all the time.
I'll just pay $4. I'll just pay the $4 because I'm not doing
I do
this.
want to try to make baguettes at home again, though, because I love a baguette.
You know, I keep seeing people make croissants, and in my head, I'm like, how hard can it be?
The laminating, I think, would get me.
I live next to a bakery that sells cronuts. I'm not making a fucking croissant.
I just want to do it because
be that fortunate.
How hard can it be?
Yes, I'm still waiting for you to come to Philly. You can make the pizza. I can take you to go get a cronut.
All right.
Are you reading anything, Reed, or just hanging out? Jess will be doing stuff.
Rude. I need to start my dinner, and then I just need to put up all these shoes, and that'll be this room and that room will be done, and I'll be accomplished for this day. Although I do need to edit tonight.
Oh, great. It's still early. Let's get it done.
The night is young.
The night is young.
Wait, this is the last sprint, right?
No, we're gonna start in 1 minuto. I'm gonna go get something to eat because I'm hungry. Yeah. But Ray, what are you gonna do?
Are you having birria?
Oh.
Yep. I'm having Mexican pot.
I need to read this.
What's that? Mop of venom?
A drop.
Oh, a drop.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Ray's got stuff happening. Jess is gonna do.
I'm gonna be putting away shoes because men leave their shoes out, or at least Andrew did.
I think I'm gonna eat some of these.
It takes 2 to 3 days to make.
It depends on what you're making, but you have to like take it out and it's like turning and do this and put this in. It's too much for no guaranteed success.
No.
That's why I'm gonna just buy it.
Right. Ray lives next to a bakery. Huh. How long are we spending for? 45 or an hour?
An hour. You've got much to do. All right. Have fun doing stuff. Toodaloo. All right. Hey, party people. We have a new guest with us.
I saw Ashley's comment. I was like, ooh.
Hi.
Ooh,
Hi.
what you reading?
Hey, Rachel.
Big Jim and the White
Big
Boy.
Jim.
And the white boy.
It's David F. Walker,
Hmm.
same guy who did oh gosh. Why am I not remembering?
What age group is that for?
Oh, adult.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's a big book.
Right.
Immediately adult. Why can't I remember?
That's a big book for Elmo.
Did you say for Elmo? I ain't got time for the foolery tonight.
Yes.
Hey, Paco.
Bitterroot.
Oh, okay.
It's good. It's a retelling of Huckfin.
How is it so far?
Funny.
Okay.
Funny because they have this is Jim. He's telling the story in 1932 as an old man. So he's funny. It's funny. And then it just jumped to Howard University in 2022.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. But David always does
right. I
interesting
forgot.
stuff.
Always forget you went to Howard.
Okay. How long are you at work today, Paco? Are you almost done?
Forever.
Are you almost done? Oh,
Mhm.
oh.
Yep.
I love that book.
I'm still that one scene was one of the most
The tongue scene.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm so disturbed.
Rachel, how far in are you? I just want to know.
Yeah.
Oh, it just
The tongue
I hate
scene is
it.
iconic.
I hate it.
Oh, praise be, Paco. You work too much.
Truly.
Honestly.
Jess, did you get things done?
I did. I finished the rooms I wanted to finish tonight, and I made dinner and cleaned my dishes. So next I will edit.
I love this for you.
So productive.
So productive. Right? You said you were going to read.
I started reading. I uploaded my vlog. I just have to count. It's 27 minutes.
I forgot to like long videos.
What do you edit on?
I started using DaVinci like a month ago. And then I started, well, I'm on chapter 3 or 4 of A Drop of Venom. And it's interesting. Like both of the main characters have very traumatic childhoods.
Oh God.
Is it young adult?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ashley, have you read that one?
No, because I'm swamped with everything else that I need to read. It's on the radar, but who knows when I'll get to it at this rate.
I just
Wait a
want to
minute.
know.
Hold on. Didn't for your TBR you had to pick up the Merciless Ones?
Yes, but it's February 20th. And the likelihood of that getting read this month
I'm
or
surprised
next.
you did a TBR to begin with.
First of all, my favorite videos of all time.
I to be honest with you, I should have commented back. I solely think I do them for Robin, to be fair.
I
Because
love
there's
them.
a lot of inside jokes in that. And
I feel like every time I see you post a TBR, I'm like, Ashley made a TBR?
and I
don't know
actually
about
did pretty
that.
good the first month.
You
But
did
this
good on the first
You
one.
did.
this month has been a shot, and I'm not doing it next month because next month is middle grade March, and so
Oh, yeah.
Wait, should I ask how award season's going?
it's done.
Oh, it's okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's done. It's done. All the major awards have dropped. And so it's off of my neck at this point, which is nice.
Good.
Okay.
But I just got my new list of books for the state awards committee that I'm on.
What is that?
Oh, that never ended. Like we finalized the 2024-2025 list in December of last year, and we got the new list earlier this month. I think it's like 110 this
Oh
round.
my God.
110. Oh, this, okay. Okay. I remember.
As a matter of fact, it was weird because I was at work and like one of my coworkers was like, "Oh, we have a volunteer that's on the committee." And I was like, because kids can do it too, right? And I think last year we had one student who was on our committee. And so a lot of the volunteers that she works with, they're usually like teens. So I was like, "Oh, okay, is it a teen or an adult?" And she was like, "It's an adult." And she's like, "Well, when she comes in, I'll introduce you." So she introduced the two of us. And she was like, I didn't know we had to read so much." And I said, "Oh God, she's gonna drop out." She's gonna drop. And then I went to look at her name on the spreadsheet, and like some of us are already in the 20s and 30s of books read. And poor baby only has 4. I said, "You're gonna have a hard
Oh,
time. You're gonna have a hard time."
no.
Maybe.
When do you have to have them all read by?
So the way that it works is we do 4 voting sessions.
Mm-hmm.
And the only way that you're able to vote on a book, on whether it stays or gets eliminated, is if the majority of the group has read the book. So even if I read all 100 by our first meeting in May, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't make a difference because if the majority of the group hasn't read it, we can't vote on it.
I hate group projects.
I
That
do
part.
too. And so there were books last go around that couldn't even get voted on because enough people didn't read it.
So how did you just like pick up whatever book is like intrigues you, or
No, so basically what ends up happening is that like in October of last year, we all submitted releases,
right?
2024 releases that we thought should be contenders for this year. So we're always a year behind. So like last year we were reading 2023 releases, this year we're reading 2024 releases. And so the team, the group it is the last round, but it is last year. We were all required to submit, I think, 5 or 6 titles. And so they take those titles, and then publishers can also submit if they want their book to be a contender. And then all of those get put into a spreadsheet. And that's how you end up with like over 100 books that you have to read in a year in order to figure out what's going to be the top 20.
But in those 100 books, you get to pick what book you want to read whenever.
No, not really. I mean, this first round, like before we have our initial meeting, it is kind of a free for all, right? You kind of just read whatever you want to read. If you just have, like for me, I read some of the stuff that was nominated for this round,
Right.
actually did end up reading last year. So
Okay.
I walked into the project having probably about 15 or 20 books already read.
Okay.
Now, what happens is that when we get to May, it'll start to change up where they'll say, like, okay, we have, like, I think the majority rule last round was it had to be 8 people in order to be able to vote. And so what they'll start doing is they'll flag the titles that are close to having the majority read. And so people will start to shift their interest to those books so that we can vote on them.
Oh, I hate this.
Yeah. By the time you get to December, though, the books that only have like 1 or 2 people having read them, they automatically are kind of like disqualified. And then keep in mind, we also have to abide by the law that's in our state right now.
Right.
So if the book has any of the materials that law has, it was so bad last year because the law went into effect July 1st of last year. And so remember, we started meeting May of last year. So then we had to go back and think about, did any books that we voted to keep violate the law? And it got to a point where it was so bad, we had a book and we were like, do we think that periods, like a book about purity equity, is going to be like breaking the law? That was a whole
Bruh.
conversation we had to have. One book
Bruh.
already is about to get disqualified for content because it goes against the guidelines of that law.
God.
The law is, I'll just put it this way. The law mimics the law that is in place in Idaho right now. So that law about, it's so vague. It's not even, it's hard to describe because I don't even know how to describe it. Like, homosexuality, sex on page, bodily fluids. Like, it's very weird. Just put it that way.
It seems stupid.
Oh,
Yes. I learned so much from you, Ashley.
I'm glad.
Yeah, and
Maybe
you're
I'm
like
not
to
out here
learn things.
speaking into the void. Is that Patrice?
Oh, what? Oh, okay, Izzy. Love the
Can you come to
skincare.
Nerdwood now? Thank you.
Gracious Buster Troy for going to the gym. Oh, okay. Yeah. Come back once you're done.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Fun times.
Danny, I recommend.
Just read it. It's great.
It's a time. Yeah. Like you just know something's off.
Yeah, I don't know that I would say like anything's like super scary.
Not scary. It's just disturbing.
Yeah, it's just disturbing. Well, and you know what? Then when you feel disturbed, go back and think about why you're disturbed.
I would like to not.
I don't, yeah.
No,
I don't want to do that.
I think it's a part of the commentary that he was trying to make.
No thanks.
Yeah. The Immortal. It is a very pretty color.
It
cover.
is.
Why can
So
I not
pretty.
speak today?
What was that book? The
Huh?
Immortal? That just made me. What did Paco say they were reading?
Immortal?
What's that? Is that the one that had like was black with something on the cover? I'm trying to look at it, but Goodreads is saying error because of course Bob is off work.
Are you thinking of the
Bob.
Immortal Dark or Immortal Dark? I mean,
Yes. Is that or just reading Immortal? What's Immortal? Did anyone read
the new one?
Immortal Dark?
I'm supposed to read it this month.
I was hearing mixed.
So,
wait, is that the vampire one?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's the one I.
But when it comes to black fantasy, I don't trust.
Yeah.
I don't trust people.
They
I don't
just,
trust people because it's never reviewed the same.
I feel like I've been burned too many times. You know?
I
Legendborn?
think it got into the hands of the wrong. Yes, I feel like sometimes it got into the hands of
The wrong people.
the hands of the wrong humans. But that's just me.
Yeah.
No, he'll
be all right.
It's fine. Everything's
Danny, I don't think it's not. It's not.
fine. That was evil, Jess.
What?
That was an evil laugh.
I don't know. I think Bloom has had a longer lasting impact on my psyche than.
Yeah, I feel like because I don't think. I was gonna say I don't think like something like Nana could happen, but also, does that mean that I think that something like Bloom could happen?
It could.
It could.
And this is why I don't trust farmers markets now.
I need to go back and reread because it's set in the same world as, or isn't it set in the same world or universe as Daughter of the Moon Goddess?
So I loved Daughter of the Moon Goddess, but then the second one, not so much.
Don't talk about it. Don't ruin it for me because I haven't read the second one. Don't say anything else.
What about
face, Robin?
Okay, never mind.
She said I couldn't say anything else, so
I was gonna say,
so your face can't say anything either.
Was it?
I don't know if that's how that works.
Or like, never mind.
Did you like it, Paco? Yeah, I feel like I
I
haven't.
want some black. I want a vampire story.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't heard a lot of people talk about it.
I only heard a little bit,
Yeah.
and
I know Bree read it.
Bree liked it.
okay. My random Reddit friend was trying to read it and couldn't finish it, so it was like, I don't know.
Did you say your random Reddit friend?
Yes, I have a friend on Reddit. I know she's black and from the UK, but
Do
like,
you?
yeah, because
Giving.
she ended up sending me her Instagram, and I saw her that way. But like, you can't tell on Reddit. But like, she had messaged me because she's like, I don't know a lot of other black people who read this blah 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 fanfic anyway. But she was trying to read it and had put it down. So I don't know. I haven't heard. I've only heard a couple people give it like so reviews.
Rachel, I just want to say that if you want to read Bloom, you should read Bloom. And if you don't want to read Bloom, you should read Bloom.
Mm-hmm. Ashley, you read Bloom?
No, I don't like the way
Y'all are like a cult.
Y'all sound like a cult, and yeah.
Why? It's just a really good book we want people to read.
Robin has
Who's it
2
by?
copies of Bloom.
I do.
Who's it by?
Delilah S. Dawson.
Yeah, no.
Ashley,
Mm-mm.
you're missing out.
I ain't missing not a thing.
Why?
My
You know
bills are
something
paid.
about Miss Delilah?
My bills are paid. My car works. My kid is thriving. I ain't missing not a damn thing. No, ma'am, that cover is enough. Y'all not gonna bring no spirits in my house.
Spirits? There won't be any spirits, I promise.
Yeah, I feel like Nana would have brought spirits in.
No, it wouldn't have. Nana is beautiful commentary on age and sexuality.
It
Then get
is
to the tongue
commentary on
sticking.
that.
It is. It is. It's very much so. All of you people who feel some type of way.
I only feel a type of way about the tongue.
But you know what? Get it how you live it. Okay?
I mean, sure, but she didn't have to slurp it up like that.
Please, Ray, please. Slurp.
She was.
No, truly. Wait. Have you ever seen like older dogs that don't have teeth anymore and so their tongue just sort of like flops out of their mouth?
The imagery.
Am I wrong though? Just saying.
From
Anna asked if we're gonna have a collective buddy read for Immortal Dark.
are we?
I can't
You
next
got
month.
wine?
I love this for you.
Ray, go ahead.
Are you
I don't
drinking
have
wine?
any.
I knew somebody was gonna ask me. It's apple juice.
Oh, girl, I got excited.
I was excited for me too. I said, "Ooh, I look so fancy on screen with my
I
apple."
love
juice."
apple juice. What kind? What
I
brand?
do love a crisp apple juice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's just Mott's.
Delicious.
But you get it real cold. Ooh,
Yes.
I got it straight out the fridge. Oh God, it was so crisp.
Jesus. Oh, I love a crisp apple juice. That's my favorite juice, Lord.
I got out that shower.
No,
I said, I
y'all,
could
let me
do a
tell
nice
you.
crispy apple juice.
I
It's
went to the
apple.
store and I saw, I don't love Olipop or Poppy, but I saw an Olipop and it said crisp apple. It sold me. I got it. I'm
Traced
gonna
it?
try. I haven't
you didn't
tasted it yet, but
Interesting.
I'm gonna try.
How
It
do I
got me. It got
know?
me.
So it's still carbonated.
Apple soda?
Unclear. I was thinking maybe it'll be like sparkling apple cider.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That
Mm,
makes sense. That
okay.
makes sense.
Okay.
So we'll see. It probably tastes like ass next to an apple.
At
Danny
least it's
said it's
Olipop and
good.
not Poppy.
Danny said it's good.
Is Olipop the one that people think is better, right? I don't like either one, but
I think Olipop tastes better than Poppy.
they
Why does my
both.
child know what Poppy is?
Do they have
Why
them as
does
hush?
Poppy know?
I don't know. I think maybe she saw a commercial because we were in the grocery store. She's like, "Mom, look, it's Poppy," and I said, "It's too expensive. Keep walking."
They don't have that at her school, do they?
No. I think she saw it in a commercial.
Okay. Hey, Tammy.
Tammy!
Hi, Jeremy.
I
Look, I ain't talked to you
also
long.
want apple cider. And so I'm
Mm.
hoping that's
Now I
what.
want apple cider donut. Damn it, Robin. Why would you do this?
Wait,
Apple
has
cider
Steph had
donut.
the?
Delicious,
You
Ashley.
never had an apple
Delicious.
cider
You've
donut?
never had an apple cider donut?
From where?
Like
I've usually gotten them when we lived in Washington, would go somewhere that had like a pumpkin patch and they would have
Yeah.
like cider and apple cider donuts. I haven't had one in a long time, but that just made me think of it.
no. Okay.
No?
It's
Okay.
quite good. It's quite good. You actually are missing out on that one.
Y'all know where I live, correct?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm.
Y'all don't got.
Y'all don't have apple orchards?
You have cotton fields.
Ah!
Oh, okay.
Tobacco fields, don't forget.
It's tobacco.
Right.
Because
Okay,
my grandma
yeah,
used to be out
right.
there picking that tobacco. Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Yep,
Oh,
I
yeah.
did indeed
Okay,
forget.
well,
Wait, Robin, I think Steph might have had that.
I know that Steph likes Olipop.
Yeah, I think she might have had that. I don't know if she did, but I feel like maybe.
I'll ask her. Because, sometimes the flavor does not flavor. So I just want to know if it's like ass
I
with
just
a
want to
hint of apple.
know how Poppy fucked up lemon lime.
God dang.
Wow, that's the most basic flavor of them all.
Exactly.
That's unfortunate.
Who am I texting?
Steph.
I was like, I don't know. Who are you?
What are you doing over there? Whole bottle.
Listen, apple juice is delicious. It is so good.
It's my favorite. What the hell?
I had to get apple juice for the house. I was tired of drinking Capri Suns.
How can you get tired of Capri Suns?
I did. I don't know, because we drink the Roaring Waters. Yes, the last time I was on live with you, that's what I was drinking.
Yes.
I
I
got
really
tired
like
of it.
Pacific
Ash,
Foods.
I thought about the last live I saw you on, and I saw this TikTok, and I have to send it to you because it made me think of you.
This does not sound great.
Was the last
You,
live?
I don't know.
Was the last live the one that she was on with Jess? Oh.
When was this?
Was it Beth? It was with Bethany.
Oh,
and-
Bethany on Monday?
Was that just Monday?
Yeah, that was Monday.
Oh my god!
This Monday?
No, last
Monday.
Monday.
Oh,
It was like, oh
I
my
was about to
god.
say
Not this past one.
I was like, wait.
Remember, Robin, that was when she texted us to yell at us.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and definitely I saw it too. I went and looked, right?
Did you?
Gone with no
Gone.
explanation.
Didn't address it or nothing. I even looked at her stories just to see if she said something. Nothing.
No.
Oh, the post.
Yes, she took it down.
You took it down. I get that though. I get it because it can be overly sweet.
Yes.
Diluted like
I do. Yeah, I get
Like
it.
an infant.
Because I used to drink it like that when I used to give baby girl apple juice too.
Jen.
Especially when she had a little tummy, like she needed a little tummy. Yup. That's what they
Yep,
said
there
to
you
give
go.
the kids.
Ask me how
Whenever
I
they
know.
can't use the bathroom, give them some apple juice.
What's the one in the little? Is it Martinelli's or something? The little glass apple juices. Do you know what I'm talking about? They're like little. Okay.
I never had fancy glass apple juice.
I was just about to say, I mean, if you're talking about the plastic cup that you had to rip the foil off of,
I had that.
Jess really is out of our tax bracket because what are you talking about?
because you said glass, and I said, I'm gonna remove myself from this. It's above my
This
pay grade.
conversation is not for
I've had it like once or twice.
Okay, sure.
Okay, gosh. Lately, I told Robin,
much of it.
I think I sent Robin a voice. Sounds like, God damn it, I love juice. I've been on like a ocean spray kick though, because
Even
they be
having all
turning
the,
cranberry every which way.
I was
but
about to
loose.
say you had all the crayon
Yes.
Listen, I
They
love a
be-
crayon combination.
They be taking Miss Cranberry through it all, and I love those.
I think I have 2 bottles of crayon something in my kitchen right now.
As you should.
It could be anything. They have literally mixed it with everything.
Good. Oh God, I love them.
Sparkling ice brand.
Just don't try
Oh,
the
okay.
the what is it, the sugar-free or the 5
Oh,
calorie
that's
ones. Those are
nasty.
trash.
Oh yeah, don't do it.
Just don't have no juice.
Oh, yes, Ray. What?
Oh, so the white girl on Instagram who did a post the day after the Super Bowl, and in the caption it was talking about Kendrick's Super Bowl halftime and how the imagery was so important, and if you didn't get the message, you're part of the problem, and blah blah blah. Then you swipe and she's doing romance recs where number one, she called Kendrick a fucking cinnamon roll. That makes no sense.
That was
And then
wild.
all of the books were white romances, including Sarah J. Maas. And
And Chloe Walsh.
Chloe Walsh. Who else is in there? I don't even know. I don't know half of them.
Jennifer L.
But-
Armentrout was another one.
Oh, yeah. So, of course, I wasn't going to, but then Robin told me to. I went and commented.
Ashley's like, "Where's Ray? Ray, what did you do?"
You
Ray's
saw me,
like,
right, Ray? Where are you?
Me.
So I think I was the first person to say, like, no, this is not it. So then a bunch of other people did too. It was probably up for 3 days. She took it down. And
Listen, how did people find the post though?
I
don't know, because when I went to see
I
it,
asked
there
you
was
about
only
it.
a few people who had like seen it or liked it.
Exactly. But by the time I got up the next morning, it went downhill very quickly.
It did.
And I'm like, how did y'all find this post? It probably got shared.
I think
amongst,
so. I think
it got
people were
shared
sharing it.
amongst folks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
It wasn't necessary. It wasn't
It
necessarily.
wasn't even peer
Ray,
pressure.
Ray.
It wasn't
No.
peer pressure.
It was peer pressure because let me tell you something. Ray knew about it earlier in the day because Ray sent me a DM and said, "Who are you talking about?" I said, "Hold on, let me send you the post." We cruised through the entire evening and then you pop up.
Hold on, no.
You pop up and then all
I
of a sudden Ray decides I can't help myself anymore.
Listen,
And then
okay.
you co-authored the post.
Here's the thing. Robin did co-author it.
You co-authored it.
I just helped to edit. Here's the thing. It wasn't necessarily peer pressure. It was that I had the idea, and then the
I was just
slightest little hint
encouraging
of
what you wanted to
encouragement,
do.
and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do it."
Oh look, Rachel's rewinding the tape.
Lest we forget.
Rachel has the exact dialogue.
So whose side are you on?
I just want to say that I was just merely there for encouragement and editing.
What you're gonna stop doing is every time that you get in some mess, Robin, that is your excuse. Since I've known you now, and how long have I known you now?
It's been some years.
It's been some time. It's been some years now, and I was just trying to be supportive.
Exactly. I'm just a good friend.
Robin, that is always your excuse.
And I love to support women's rights and wrongs.
Was I wrong? But was I wrong?
Exactly.
No, you were not wrong.
Okay. And then the TikTok I sent you earlier, I commented on her post too.
Oh, I saw you. And you comment on the follow-up?
Yes, I did.
Which one?
I sure the fuck did.
What was it?
I didn't see that.
What did I miss?
I feel like that was, I'm not gonna lie, I do feel like that was a choice.
It's a fucking choice. Go back to teacher talk.
What was it? Tell me.
I'm gonna send it to you, Jess.
Oh my God. I've been caught up in non-book talk stuff with the messy girl who flew herself to Atlanta for a YN, and the lady leaving her job to try to make Hillman talk at accredited university.
Yes.
That's been the mess I've been in.
Oh, wait, she left her job.
Yes,
As a teacher.
her real life job, because she said she wanted to focus on turning a hashtag on TikTok into a nonprofit and hopefully get it to be an accredited university. She left her teaching job, which, may be better for the kids.
Wait. Is this the black lady that had gotten... Is this the same woman who was teaching a class and she was doing stuff for her class on TikTok?
No,
Oh, okay,
That
I was
was
gonna say,
Dr.
oh, thank
Barlow.
God.
not Dr. Barlow.
Yeah.
She did that accidentally. No,
My
this
heart
lady is like said somehow she's considered herself the founder. She's been saying there's a board.
She's the real founder.
I'm like, a board? I need. Oh, I saw this video, Ray. I saw Bree Stitch, and then I watched her video.
Yeah, I
and
saw
said,
Bree stitch it, and then I was like,
well, those are words.
Did you see the follow up?
Oh, there was a
No.
follow-up? No.
The follow up to the video you sent me, Ray.
Yeah.
wait,
I
send the
just-
follow up.
It was. Let me tell you something. She literally just kept digging her hole because at this point I'm confused. If your intention was just to ask for flowery purple prose, then you should have said that
Yep.
instead of saying all Black authors, because that was a, and to be an educator, that's a wild take.
I'm concerned about the amount of educators that I be seen on TikTok who just like this lady leaving her job to pursue a hashtag university. I'm like, maybe you shouldn't be educating our youth. I'm
The
concerned.
youth don't need education.
They don't need you. Yikes. Danny, always
Do it.
up the
Open it.
TikTok. Get on there.
Come on, get on back on the Tickety Talks. Join us.
Okay, I'm gonna watch her follow up. Wait, let's see.
Yeah.
Is it the wait I got kicked out of book talk before I even sat down?
Not
Is
even
it-
that one. It's the one after that.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
I mean, she did a few because now it was. Then the most recent one that I saw was her like, oh well, bring your best books to the front of the line. Give me the Rex. Bitch, you could have just asked for the Rex from the beginning.
But really,
Because that's what it really was. You could have just said that from the jump. But also then she's talking about there's no symbolism. Okay.
because
And
it was weird to say, I mean, y'all have characters and a plot, but where's the book? And I'm like, huh?
usually the problem is that there's no plot.
Yeah. So when she said there's characters, there's plot, but where's the book? I'm like, see, you know what? At this point, they're just giving pieces of paper and saying, hey, here's your degree. You can do and be whatever you want. Because there's no way that you literally fit. And I think she's an English teacher. There's no way that you fixed your mouth. And that's why part of me also feels like it was clickbait. Because you literally are talking about getting your students to read. And clearly it looks as though you teach an English class. So why would you fix your mouth to say it has characters and plot, but where's the book? If you wanted something that was purple prosy, you should have just said, hey, I'm looking for purple prose, flowery language. Do you have any book recommendations that fit that? And it needs to be Black authors. That would have sufficed.
Lady
Let
in one of the
anybody, when they
comments
say
was
you could
like-
be anything that you want to be nowadays, they really
Man.
mean it.
You really
You could be
can.
anything you want to be. As a matter of fact, you can hold the highest office in the land and be a convicted felon.
I
Yeah,
would like to be
Listen,
a millionaire, and
The
yet
sky's the limit.
that part, Robin. Come on, I'm dreaming of money. Where is it? Where does the money reside? I asked my therapist that today.
and what did
Someone
she
in
say?
the comments of what'd she say?
She just kept laughing because we kept talking.
No.
We were talking about
No.
that trend on TikTok that was like, I met my younger self for coffee, because I was saying that trend couldn't relate till I saw the one that said I wouldn't meet my younger self because I'd be disappointed. Anyway, and then we were talking about what would I be disappointed. And I was saying wealth. I have no wealth. And she's like, what do you define as wealth? I'm like, money. Where the money reside? That's what,
First of all, let's go back to the fact that you said you wouldn't want to meet you. So
I wouldn't. Like,
you just
there finally was one. The girl was like, I wouldn't, my younger self would show up and I wouldn't because I'm not ready to face her. How much I've disappointed her. I felt that in my chest.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sure your younger selves are very proud of y'all, and I'm proud of you too. I'm not proud of you.
Um,
No. Not the
Mm-mm.
My younger self would be
What-
like, so what happened to everything we said we were going to do?
There you go. My
Where
younger
are all
self
the
would be like,
things we
girl,
discussed?
what the hell happened?
What went wrong?
So you mean to tell me we didn't do any of those things?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah.
You're not alone, Jess.
So I would actually meet with my younger self to be like, hey, girl, you still got time. Fix this. Don't be like me.
That is so encouraging. That's what she said. She said there's still time. I'm like, okay, sure.
I read a graphic novel like that where a woman met, it was a little girl that was lost, and she finally figured out like it was her. It was her younger self. And
Oh.
so it was kind of sad. Like younger self coming to the realization, like, holy shit, like what happened? Like,
Yes.
what did
We're
you
all-
do?
That would be mine.
All of us.
Yes.
Yes.
Guess
In
the
fact, there
club
are
we all
multiple
disappointed.
iterations of my younger self who would be like, bitch, what happened? What happened? And
But
I
you
would
know
have
what? There are probably one or two things that my younger self would be like, good,
Yeah.
about time.
Yeah.
That my younger self I think would be happy about.
Yeah.
I think so for me.
Well, I mean, in the time that I've known you, I've seen growth. So yes,
Truly.
your younger self.
Oh, you want to know something funny?
Yes.
Speaking of growth and vindication, my child went through two pairs of shoes last week.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
She
Went through what?
two pairs of shoes last week.
How's
So she ruined two pairs.
How?
Just wear and tear.
Yeah.
So she had a pair of boots. Listen, when
Was
I
she
say
running on the sun? What do you mean?
she plays rough. I have a little diva that likes roughhousing. I don't question it anymore.
With her feet?
They
Listen,
take
I
them
me and my
outside.
client need to talk because what are we doing?
They listen now. I give the baby some leeway. She had each pair for about 6 months,
Okay.
so it's fair. So
I thought you just meant like you bought new shoes.
no. So the heel came off of one, and then
Mhm.
she was playing so rough in the tennis shoes, the front of it collapsed in.
It said I'm out.
I went to go look at the shoe. I said, "You can't wear these anymore." I said, "What
tennis
were you
shoe?
doing? What were you doing?" She's like, "I don't know." I said, "Of course you don't. You never know." So you know what? In my head, I was like, imagine if I would have listened to that crazy behind person who told me that I should have been buying $60 pair of shoes for a child because of her growing feet.
Yep. Because
I
she
felt
either would have
so
ruined them or grown
vindicated.
out of
When I
it.
tell you those two shoes breaking last week was the vindication that
Vindication.
I needed that, because I was like, now look at here.
That's
Look
what I
Now
thought.
look
Jamie.
here, look
that.
at here.
Oh,
It's almost like you know what you're doing, Ashley.
Oh gosh, look at me. Maybe I am a mother.
no drama.
So that's wild.
Oh,
Aw.
I love that, Danny.
Oh, well, now about her growing fast.
How tall is she?
She's got to be at least 4'2" now,
Damn.
and she is 5.
Damn.
Yeah, she's got to be at least 4'2".
She's about give her like 3 years.
Give her 3 years, and I told her, I said, and if you ever buck up at me, I'll beat your ass. Don't think of it, because she's gonna be bigger than me. By the
Yes.
time she leaves probably 5th grade, she will be as tall as me, if not taller. Because her doctor told me that 5'10" is the minimum for her, based at the rate that she's
Damn.
growing. Yeah, 5'10"
Have
is
we
the minimum.
considered basketball?
Everybody keeps asking me that. So I took her to a basketball game, right? And when we left,
Uh-oh.
I said, so what was your favorite part of the basketball game? It wasn't the players. It wasn't them shooting shots. It was, oh my God, the dancers and the cheerleaders were so cute. Did you see
I
their
knew she was gonna
outfits?
say that. I knew she was gonna say that
I was
because it
like,
makes sense
I
with
was like, you know
gymnastics.
what? We're gonna let that go. That's not her calling, and I'm not going to force her to do it because everybody keeps asking me, "Oh, what about basketball?" And I'm like, it's not. That's not who she is. My
They're
child
just trying
is
to get y'all a scholarship.
she's no, she's this is an art baby. This is a I got lip gloss for Christmas, and so when I get in the car, can I put my lipstick on?
Okay.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
gonna be the captain of the dance team.
No, but really, that is what I do when she like has shown a strong interest in dance.
Makes
And
sense
I
too
think
with
that's
your
going to be the
gymnastics.
next thing. So, yes, dancing, cheerleading, like that is a possibility. But the one on the team, nah, nah.
She gonna be on the court during the halftime
During the
performance.
halftime, doing the halftime performances.
Yeah. She could probably do Spirit Squad when they do the dance team and the cheerleading.
Yeah, yeah,
She might be a
that's her
little too
thing.
tall for
Yes,
gymnastics.
Can
yes,
you
she
be
will
too
be.
tall for gymnastics?
Yeah, because it's harder to throw your weight when you're that tall.
Oh
So
no,
the
that's
actual, yeah, the actual like,
She almost tall as these full grown gymnasts.
yeah,
true.
she is.
That's true.
They be like 4'8".
She is. So no, she won't like, I mean, she'll be able to, I think, like throw tricks if she, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like handstands and stuff like that, backflips. Like she'll be able, she could do a round off already now. So throwing tricks, yes, in terms of like doing dance and cheerleading, but actual like gymnastics, she's gonna be too tall.
She's gonna grow out of it.
Yeah.
Mm.
But she loves it now. So, you let them in, try a little bit of everything when they're kids and get a feel for it. I just didn't want to be one of those parents who's like, I'm going to make my kid play basketball so that,
Oh,
no.
that would have been
No.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to, no, I'm not going to
Actually,
be that
no.
parent.
I feel like you
Not
should
basketball, but I would definitely be living vicariously through it. Be like, so ballet or equestrian? These are things
Oh
I want
God.
to do. Which one do you
you
want?
should do ballet.
She
With
has
long
shown an
legs.
interest in ballet.
Yeah. Long legs.
Her feet are horrible, but it's okay. If she wants to do it, we can try it. It's fine. She's pigeon-toed and knock-knee.
Oh.
Poor baby.
But we're not dream crushers in this house. It is I'm just whatever you feel like trying. As long as it's within the budget and I can afford it, we can try it.
Okay.
My dad was with my youngest brother. He was not good at
Yeah.
soccer. He was not good at basketball. He
Yeah,
was not
no.
good at football.
But you know what she is good at? And I tried not to push her too much. She's very, very good at art.
You're gonna
Very
say
good.
that.
Very, very good at art to the point where I'm like, would you ever want to take an art class, maybe? Like,
Like mommy?
And she asked me, she was like, can I be an artist and a librarian? I said, yes, you can.
That is adorable.
Oh, you're so cute.
She's seen it, but hasn't really shown any
Interest in it?
Has she skated at all? Like roller skated or anything?
and honey, she's scared
No,
to death. Me
No,
and her-
because let me tell you, ice skating in the blades, I'm
I
terrified.
don't like-
every
yeah, I
time.
don't like-
no.
I don't like it.
She went to a roller skating party probably about like 3 weeks ago, and we fell out while we were there. So that's
Okay.
yeah,
All right.
yeah, we fell out. So there's that.
Oh. Little girls rise up.
I'm not envious, Danny, because let me tell you already. We training early. Can you get that out the freezer? Can you reach? We have our microwave is above the stove. And so today I was like, why don't you try putting your food in the microwave and see what happens? And so she stood on her tip and she's like, I almost got it. And I said, yes, one more step to independence.
No, I just imagine you trying to hide snacks, and she's like,
Oh, and she finds
"It's mine."
Oh my god.
No, I have to hide stuff already in random places in my room.
Just put them down low.
I put them in drawers. I put stuff in my clothes, in the drawer with my clothes to hide food because every time I eat something, here she comes. Ooh, what's that? Nothing. It's
And she has an advanced palate, little miss. I like sushi.
sushi. What 5-year-old says I want sushi for my birthday?
Excuse me?
Your
Yours.
5-year-old.
Who I then took out to get a whole roll of sushi and edamame.
Well,
It was two older ladies sitting like parallel to us, and she kept looking, and I looked at her. She's like, "I'm sorry. I just." She said, "This is a lot." I know. She knows about sushi because it's my fault because I eat it and she's out.
mm-hmm.
And I've explained what it is and I've let her try it. So now she has a palate for it. She has a palate for shrimp. She has a
Mm-hmm.
palate for crabs.
Mm-mm-mm. Running up your own pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously.
Paco, did you and your brother like wrestling? My youngest niece just started soccer, and so they're just kicking the ball. They're not doing anything. But the joy she had when she kicked the ball, and I was just like, yes, this is the thing. Because I can't do another cheer.
You don't want
I
to do
can't
another
do it.
cheer competition, cheer tournament?
I'm tired for my brother because why are y'all traveling every weekend?
That's too much.
Like they just came back from Atlanta, and the week before or 2 weeks before they were in New Orleans for the thing. In a couple of weeks they're going to Atlantic City for a competition, and then they still have Orlando at the end of the season.
That's
Oh,
like
this is a
all
traveling
parents with
team.
any kind of travel sports.
Yeah.
I don't understand how they
I
do
don't.
a travel ball. I'm like, how are
I'm just like, don't
your
y'all have
whole life is that? Like, no
It
thanks.
is every weekend you're traveling.
Like
And
summer,
honestly, I can't.
year round. That's
Mm-mm,
crazy.
mm-mm,
It's
Mm-mm.
too much.
mm-mm.
She's 6. I'm just like, let her do something else, please.
Oof. Oh, that is really
That's really
that'd be
cute.
nice if they offered a combo. That's smart.
They have this for adults.
Honestly, I want to take adult tap dance class.
I'm sure they have them. I mean, maybe not where you are, but
Not where not in this bootleg ass, but yeah, they have them. If I lived in New York City, maybe.
Lobster at 5 is
Do
crazy.
you have a job?
The constant question that I ask.
I asked my
What was the
dog.
question I got? I asked something. Oh, I was in the kitchen and she went to go change the TV. I said, "Why? What are you watching?" She had the audacity to say, "Why do you need to know?"
Oh,
She quick at the mouth just like me, so I can't be mad because she get it from me.
dangerous.
I said, "Do you pay electricity bill in this house? Do you pay the mortgage bill? Do you pay the water bill? Do you pay for anything?" No, no, no. Well, then I'm gonna ask what's playing on my TV.
I feel like we all collectively just got scared. Like,
I be having to tone it like, listen, I have to remember that she is in fact a child, and sometimes she does ask questions out of mere curiosity. It's just her delivery is ass. And I get it because my delivery is ass sometimes. But still, I'm not talking about, hey girl. Who's girl? Who that? Did you
yes. No, because let me tell you, every time I go to a competition, I'm like, all right, let's go. It's the same routine every time.
Ooh.
For the whole season. If I saw it at the first time, it's the same one every time, every city.
No, thank you.
So I'm excited for soccer.
Soccer with little ones is cute though, for real.
She was so happy. She's also a mini chaos demon. I was gonna say in the making, she's just already a chaos demon. So she's gonna love it. Turn off the lights or something. Okay, well now Anna, you got to fight the friend.
Now
Yeah.
you do have to fight the friend because ain't no way. Why would you say that? Why do they know that?
Betray. They ain't right.
That's not right at all. That's setting everybody up for failure.
Danny, how long did you play travel soccer? I need to know.
Never.
I got to prepare myself for the long haul. Okay, we're going to do another sprint because Jess still has stuff to do.
Oop.
Did you think I forgot, Jess?
Yes.
Just
was
what do you have to
hoping.
do?
Edit the video. Ugh.
Ray, you have to edit too.
That means I'm definitely having me a sweet treat
Editing.
afterwards.
I think I have to caption the video now. What's your sweet treat, Jess? Cookies?
Tofu? Is it tofu mousse?
Ew, that's a sweet treat.
No, it's gonna be cookies.
Oh, I was about to say, what type of sweet treats are you having?
Well, Jess decided to make a recipe that she found on the internet.
I was trying. It didn't
What
work.
was it?
Did not. It
It was a tofu chocolate
mousse.
tofu mousse.
Robert, how long we sprinting? Because I ain't even going to entertain the conversation. Because I have a lot of questions to ask you, Jess. And I don't know if it's
Tofu doesn't
appropriate.
have flavor, but like it needed a lot more sugar for me, but it didn't work out.
But the recipe also didn't have any actual sugar in it. It was like honey or maple syrup, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tofu mousse?
Mm-hmm. The texture was great. The taste.
Where did you find the recipe, Jess?
TikTok.
On a white vegan's page.
Oh, okay. That's what I was waiting for.
It was a wahite.
Laura said, "Leave tofu mousse alone."
Because you know what? I was like, when are we gonna get to the part out loud? Because we all knew, but I was just waiting to hear it. Tofu mousse. Your ancestors rolling over in their goddamn graves.
Even Danny said she was white vegan.
Danny, I should have asked you before. I'm so sorry.
Oh man.
Lauren, it's okay.
Sorry, Lauren.
Wait, no, because Lauren, have you had a
Is it a
delicious
stray if it's a
tofu
fact?
mousse? Did
Apparently, Lauren has had a delicious tofu mousse.
did it have sugar in it? That's the real question. I think it was the sugar was missing.
I said make it again, but with real sugar.
I feel like that. Y'all seen that video where it pops up with the 3 guys and then the 4th guy pops up? Y'all never seen that?
What are they doing?
They're just the 3 guys are talking and then the 4th guy pops up and they start laughing. Y'all haven't. I'm finna find a video.
No.
I don't think so.
Because every time I laugh, I feel like I have a whistle like that guy who gets up and runs away from the camera.
No, I don't know.
It's 3. They're speaking in Arabic, and I don't think anybody really knows what the full translation of the video is. But people have like captioned it to say this guy is interviewing for a job in the UAE, and he's not. But never mind. I'm gonna find it. It's hard for me to explain.
Yeah, I don't know what they have against sugar. But Jess, I think you should try it again.
I do
don't
too.
know.
I think you should try it again with sugar.
With sugar.
Like I should try those baked oats again.
No, those baked oats
Well,
were
those
very,
also didn't have sugar. So
they were
maybe
giving Drake, and I didn't like it.
Giving drink.
It was light skin with no flavor,
It was
and I didn't like it. That's why I asked you if you're eating it with ice cream, and you weren't.
I was trying to be healthy.
Well,
But I will
don't do it
stick to my
again.
waffles.
Oh, Anna knows what you're talking
Yes.
about.
I don't know it.
I gotta find it though, because they're laughing, and then people are
Okay.
like, "That's exactly how Black folk act when something's funny."
Tammy, what other tofu
yeah,
desserts
what
are
Give,
there?
give Jess some guidance.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just stick with my Pillsbury cookies, okay? I was just trying to have something that maybe had a little.
You still have the Valentine's Day ones?
Yeah.
Not as victim blaming.
Paco, I feel so so attacked.
Well, see, Lauren said she always adds sugar.
Yes, and that was my mistake.
Therefore, I think you should try again with sugar.
But how much?
The limit
However
does not
much you
exist.
desire. You know you like sweet shit.
Yeah, so then it's just like, then I might as well just have my regular cookies. You know,
The protein.
it ain't got that much. Okay, what's tofu
Why'd you
pudding?
make it in the first place then?
Because if it was like good, it's like, oh, that's a nice little bonus, but it's not worth that much. If I have to add a bunch of sugar, then it's not.
Okay, look at tofu pudding.
Okay, what's the difference between tofu pudding and tofu mousse?
Clearly, it's better.
Let me see. I'll have to look it up.
I only measure sugar with my heart.
Rachel, get out.
That's how I measure sugar when I'm making sweet tea. Just
I found it.
tofu pudding.
Oh, they don't blend up the tofu. So
I don't know. I feel like that might be a texture thing
yeah.
for Jess.
I don't do tofu. It is a texture thing.
I've tried it 3 times at 3 different restaurants and have not liked it.
I can't do the texture.
And so like the firm, like this, the recipe, it called for a softer tofu. So it wasn't like this person. Oh, she just got tofu pudding in a package.
Buy that? That's a thing.
She was in Australia. Now you know it ain't here in this ghetto town. Oh yeah, that texture might. I don't know about that.
It's funny. Why are they start laughing?
You talking about the video? Isn't it funny? Like somebody send it to Jess, please. So when I laughed, I felt like I sounded just like that guy who hit that loud whistle.
Oh, you're on it, Ray. Did you use silken tofu?
Yes. Is that bad?
Danny said, ew.
Lord have mercy. I don't know what to do.
I was also not made to eat tofu, Paco. See? Because why are we... You know what that video reminds me of? Remember when we used to get those lives of those men that were just sitting in the mud?
I haven't seen them in so long. Are they still outside?
I'm worried.
That man just popped up and they just started laughing at his face. They did. He just said,
It's the way he ran away from the camera.
No, Paco, you don't understand.
Yeah,
they were just hanging around, and then there would be like one guy in like this muddy water,
like up to here.
Just, but nobody would say anything. The whole live was just them looking.
They just looked at the phone, and I was like, "But I don't. Where are we? It's nighttime. Y'all are outside.
It's always nighttime."
I'm so concerned.
Someone always has a scarf made of leaves.
It was something.
Nobody knows.
There were no words. It was just, and it wasn't even a
Every
video.
time
It was a
Robin saw
live.
it,
They were
she would
on
send it
live.
to us.
They would just be.
Every time.
It's just one time they had on a hat, just one. With like a party hat.
It was
Like, is someone holding y'all hostage? What is going on?
Okay. It's 9:05. We're gonna sprint. We're gonna do a 45.
Where did the time?
8:05 for you.
Damn.
We're gonna do a cute 45.
Real cute.
Can you edit in that time, Jess?
I'm gonna try. Hopefully, I wasn't running. Well, I was running my. God, I just talk too much.
Ashley, you got music playing in your head?
Today was a very long day.
Good night, Jen. Good night, Jen.
Night, Jen.
All right. 45. Let's go.
videos been like,
Stop scaring me.
All right, Grumpy Gus, why the face?
Huh?
Why that face?
Because I was watching that thing about that damn big Android thing, another one, and it was saying it's meant to do your common task like laundry, vacuum, cook.
Oh, the robot thing?
What the fuck I'm doing with a 6'5"
That fucking robot you sent me on TikTok.
AI robot vacuuming? Okay, sure. I don't like it. Has no one watched any movies? iRobot, Box Mac, what is it? Ex Machina? Nobody's watched anything. Read a book.
Nope.
Said it could even shake hands with your friends. The fuck I need that for?
Friends.
I ain't got friends. Jump scare. Y'all, I thought I was gonna get through that video. I got through 16 minutes because you know I be getting
How long is the video? First of
Why
all,
did you sound like a dolphin? That was a dolphin fucking call.
Ray, don't ask us to get into the video. It's too long. I was talking.
Jessica, what we had a system in
I know,
place.
but I just be
I too was
yeah, you sent me that one about that throat spray girl I told you about earlier. Crazy.
I saw it and I was like, oh, Jess may want to see that.
Crazy girl. It's just wild to me how people willingly embarrass themselves on the internet. Like if something happens to you in public, someone posts a video you didn't know or something like that, but you come on the internet to tell us in story. Maybe I want their delusion because I don't think they be thinking how bad that makes them look or stupid. But I'm like, girl.
Hey, glad you made it. Probably won't do another sprint, but we'll yap for a little bit.
Lauren, seriously. I don't even bring people to my house. Why I need a robot to shake a goddamn hand? Please.
If I walk into someone's house and they introduce me to a fucking robot, I'm leaving.
Yeah. Or if that brings out food, I'm gone. Goodbye. I'll just start walking if I didn't drive.
No, because if I see that particular robot in your home, I'm leaving. I'm not
It's
even
got a little
walking
Wally, a cute
through the
little
door.
Right.
That looks like it will pick me up and no thanks.
I don't like it.
No. Nothing, yeah. Oh, what a
Ashley,
day.
you look cozy.
You do look cozy.
Me? Yes.
Yes, ma'am. I got to go to this JOB tomorrow.
J-O-B. What time does your workday start?
7:30.
And you gotta get up, get baby girl to school.
In the
Before
American morning?
7:30.
In the American morning. 7:30 Eastern time. What time do you
School
get
starts
up?
for her
5?
at 7:30.
School starting at 7:30.
So the
Oh, no,
school's
that's
not
right.
far from the house. So I try to drop her off so she can have breakfast while she's at school. Because she likes it. I used to get up in the morning and make her breakfast, and she was like, I just want to eat at school. I said, girl, it ain't nothing but a word.
Save your time.
That's one less thing for you to do.
Less thing for me to do. So, but I still like to get at the house at a decent time so it gives her enough time to eat so she doesn't feel rushed before her day starts. So I typically am at work by like 7:30, 7:35.
So do you leave early?
Depends on what the day has for me in store. It's Friday, so I
The
definitely
answer
don't
should
like
just
that.
be yes.
Right.
It's
I don't
not
like
always
that.
yes. Because of the nature of my job, that I can't always, my goal is to leave at 4:15 every day. But to be honest with you, depending upon what projects I have going on, it doesn't always work out like that. Like one day I had a meeting that started at 4:15.
Oh hell no.
Excuse me?
Yeah, but it's a project that I'm working on with someone to bring a historian, a children's literature historian to teach in the fall of this year. So that's been still not even that project's still not even done. I mean, then we have this book festival next month that I'm the programming chair for. So
Oh Lord.
that's
Book
been
fest.
Hmm?
Book festival. Sounds fun.
Yeah, I mean it's
Yes. No.
yeah, it is. It is what it is. Well, is it rich?
It's actual players. Ooh.
Yeah. I need to do better though, because I don't even be taking a lunch break.
No, absolutely not.
Girl.
I'm supposed to get 2 15-minute breaks, which I don't ever take those because 15 minutes for what? Like that's wasting my
You
time.
can stretch. You can deep breaths.
Walk around the
But I do need to
building.
be better about taking like an actual lunch break
Yes.
God.
Yes.
because
Not
I have gotten into the habit of like I eat and I work,
Mm-mm.
No.
and I don't
Makes
get paid for
sense.
the hours. So what's the point?
What?
Or if you not gonna take your lunch, definitely leave an hour early.
Leave
Yeah.
early. I
Mhm.
actually I have some comp time because I was up till 1:30 I think on Monday morning answering help desk tickets and
1:30
parent-
what?
1:30 in the
In
morning.
the American morning?
For work?
Mhm.
Answering work tickets?
Mhm.
Mm,
Because I had a
unacceptable.
meeting. Because the way that it worked out was that Tuesday is my big ordering day, right? Because Tuesday's new release day, and so usually all Tuesday morning I'm prepping carts so books can be ordered. And I realized that this Tuesday I had a meeting from 9 until 1 o'clock.
Excuse me?
Yeah. One thing about me, if you look at my weekly calendar, your girl, there's never, as a matter of fact, let's take a look at next week.
Oh, you
There's
want me to do what
never
I
a
used to
week.
do when I worked at Drexel? I used to go into people's calendars and I used to block off time or cancel meetings.
Yeah, I
Delete.
wish I could. So I have a meeting on Monday. I'm teaching a university class on Tuesday morning.
Ooh, professor.
Oh.
Okay, professor.
I have a meeting at 11:30.
No.
Meeting at 2.
Ew.
I have a board presentation
This is all
Girl,
on
on
Monday?
Wednesday. Huh?
Oh.
we on Tuesday now.
What's
No,
going
no, no. So Monday I only had one meeting at 10. Tuesday I have a university class from 8 to 10:30. Then I have a
Why is the
me-
class so long?
it's for me to be able to go in and prep and then just accommodations for after. I don't think the class starts until 9. But I blocked off that time in order for me to make sure I will get there on time. But it's my old stumping grounds and things are always so different every time I pop back on campus. Because I do this like once a semester.
US.
Okay.
Yeah. So I did a class. What would it be? Fall of last year. And so it's not a unusual thing. It's not anything that's kind of like out the way, but still this one's a little different because the framework of the class is different. And I had them read for this class, or I asked their professor if she would assign reading for me to come in and do that guest lecture. And then I have a meeting at 11:30. Then I have a meeting at 2 o'clock. On Wednesday, I have a board presentation. Then I have a meeting at 2 o'clock. On Thursday, I have a meeting at 2 o'clock. And Friday, I don't have any meeting. I have a meeting every fucking day.
Take off Friday.
And it's payday. I should take off Friday.
Yeah.
Take off. Take off. Take off.
Go
Not
ahead.
take
Put
off.
it in now.
Do it. Mm-hmm. Right
I
now.
mean, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use some of my comp time because they have this thing on we have this thing on at the school on Wednesday where parents can come and read to their kids for an hour.
Put you first
I
issues.
know. You know what? It's one of those situations. It's not an excuse, but the way that the position is laid out, it makes it hard to like know where to draw those lines sometimes because it's how do I frame this? I'm a um I'm a sole selector. So an entire collection is my responsibility.
That's all. Yeah.
And it's a lot. And so sometimes it's hard to turn it off because you have to constantly be aware of everything. So like even us like social media wise, I'm working. Like it's not like I am doing it for me, but now it has become a part of how it informs my job as well. So it's I don't know. They blend together so much at this point that I need to do a better job about kind of drawing the line in which what part of it is personal and what part of it is work affiliated.
Let's work on that.
Yes, Rachel, yes.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I have a
Have fun.
question. Have y'all ever watched the TV show what is it? Something Rich Africans
Oh, Crazy
Yup.
Rich Africans.
on Netflix?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, let me tell you something. I fucking love that show, and Annie has me gagged every time I see her.
I haven't watched this current season.
I'm
I haven't
behind.
watched
My
this current
favorite is
season
that guy who is always walking dramatically
Um,
into he's like just cape swinging bags.
Swanky, Swanky.
yes, Swayze.
And him and Annie, whenever they fight, there's this new trend on TikTok where they talk about how Annie always holds her neck to twitches her neck, which is not swanky.
Why'd you say it just like that?
Why'd you do that, swanky?
I just want to.
Oh my
I just
God.
want her to stop embarrassing all of us, and
I
just.
did not know that her husband was the you are my African queen. You make my heart go ding-a-ling-a-ling. When I found that out, I said, why did I think that that was a Jamaican artist this entire time? It clearly says, you're my African queen. I don't know.
Yeah.
I need to read some more Brandon Massey.
I do too.
Yeah.
That needs
Have
to
y'all
be
read
up
any
there.
outside of Nana?
That was my first.
That was my first too.
There was one that I feel like I have something saved somewhere.
Has Bree read a bunch of them?
I think she's read
Yeah,
quite a bit of his
probably.
work.
Oh, was that your sweater, Robin?
It is my sweater.
Oh my god. I want to be a knitter.
Sweater.
Will I ever be able to be? I
You
don't
will
know.
be. We just need a few Zooms. You figured out how to get the
You
knot.
say a few, and then I'm gonna be like, can we do another? You can be like, all right, bitch, you on your own.
Listen, I have another sweater to make. I've got time. Also, I'm poor now, so I'm not going anywhere.
Oh
I've
yeah,
got time.
yeah. Oh yeah. That first, yes. Afterwards, you're like, oh my God, I have no money.
Homeowner.
No,
poor.
I got the an email today, and it was like, your mortgage statement is ready, and I was just like, I mean, I knew that was the number, but it still shocked me.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. My
You're like,
mortgage just
who's
dropped.
this?
It'll
Right.
help. It'll go fluctuate.
Get
I'm trying to
get
help
it
you.
out.
You're
I'm trying to help
trying.
you.
You're
I'm trying to
trying
help
so
you. 'Cause
hard.
You
let me
said
tell you,
it'll be all right.
it'll be all right. Mine dropped this month because I overpaid my escrow.
Nice.
No.
So when they were like new statement and they showed me and they were like, this is what you'll be paying starting in March. I said, oh
Ours went up because our homeowner's insurance went up.
no.
I'm like, I'm sick of everything, including these insurance companies and how they just get to make shit up and charge.
Damn.
It is. It is.
It requires a little bit of patience, but I believe in you, Rachel. Just like I believe in Jess.
It's just like, I know this is the learning process, the frustrating. I'm just like, I just want to get it on the goddamn needle.
But you did. You got the knot on there. Didn't you cast on some other stitches?
Yes, but then I couldn't knit.
Well, that's because that instructor was terrible.
Damn it, Pam.
Because I believe in you.
Okay. Same.
That's a great
that?
soundtrack, actually.
Why does Drake keep popping up on my stuff?
Oh God,
I keep
why?
seeing whatever this thing is of him throwing a shoe at a drone, and I wish I
Huh?
could stop seeing it.
I just keep hearing that horrible snippet of his song, and I'm like, please
Spanish
stop it.
song.
What is that?
Something, something for your madre or your pop. Please.
Well, what? Why?
Like, you can't have possibly spent this whole year getting dogged by Kendrick, and this is what you come out with. Someone was like, Kendrick, bully him again. Like, someone has. I would. You have the privilege, the money to go quietly, and that's what you should go
He
do.
could literally just disappear.
Literally, invest your money in things. I'm sure you can help. I would say right,
Suing
but he doesn't
everybody.
right. Whatever. He has rich people money to do rich people stuff with to make money. You don't have to be out here pretending to be a rapper. Give it up.
I saw this TikTok earlier, and someone was like, "Let's bring Degrassi back, but like with the old cast and like new storylines." And there was something for everyone except for Jimmy. So much so that I had to start thinking, did Jimmy die?
No.
They said we give him nothing.
Literally.
We don't want you on our screens.
No,
Not House Martell and Greyjoy banners.
these are choices. These are choices.
Mhm.
You were so
Um,
funny.
I
Drake.
love that you think that you can be in the backyard and your neighbors still won't see you, but I love that.
Yeah. I just know my neighbors be, if they watch their back ring camera, because I just come outside, hair just a mess. But I do have clothes on though.
At least you have clothes on.
Anna said, not me.
Sometimes I don't have pants on, but I have on a long t-shirt.
Of course you don't have on pants. Out here getting ass pneumonia.
Robin.
At least
It's usually when it's warmer
you didn't
out.
say it was in your knees.
Golly. I had to FaceTime Robin the other day just to prove I had a jacket and socks on.
I was about to call her mama.
She's
That's
like, no,
wild.
how do I know this isn't just a stock photo that you have sitting around?
Why would she just have a stock photo of
Because
socks?
she knew.
Exactly.
He knew that
Crazy.
one day I would be asking for proof
Yeah.
that she had on socks.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, dang, they're already on Twitter. The YN and the lady.
Look, and it's two.
Wait, so tell me, please, what was the? Because I need to find this on TikTok.
So there is this girl, I think she's about 31. She has children, and she was talking to this dude. She said, a young, lit, N-word Negro. He's 25. She said he's flashy on social media. And so she flew. Do you know, Robin, do you know where she lives? I can't know.
I don't know where she
Flew
lives.
to Atlanta. So she flew somewhere was far enough to go visit him on Valentine's Day weekend. But she's like, the same day I was leaving, he said that he had his daughter, so like I needed to get a hotel, and she's like, that's fine, because I'm like, so what, were you just gonna plan to go to a random person you met online's house for the first time you met him? Said she had to get a hotel, but it was last minute, so it was Valentine's weekend, so it took her all this time, and that he basically, she's saying like he didn't pay for anything, like I flew myself out, and that he was capping, his lifestyle was capped. Then he got on TikTok and was like, hold up, okay, I didn't tell her to come out here. I was saying, like one day when you're in Atlanta, I told her I had my daughter, but she came anyway. And I was like, yeah, you're going to have to get a hotel because I have my daughter and I don't want people around her. And that she said, she was asking him about, had he ever had his groceries ate, if you know what I'm saying? And that she brought throat numbing spray for extracurricular activities. And then he was like, all right, this is too much. And it's a mess. It's a mess. And people are just like,
What should I search on TikTok?
Throat spray lady. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh
That
wow, it
certainly
popped
is-
up immediately. Throat spray lady Atlanta. Wow.
the searches on TikTok are diabolical.
This is
But it was so funny because this dude just made a TikTok to like post this side of the story, and he was like, he said the word ass, but he's like, oh, I don't know if you can say it on TikTok. My behind ate. I was like, girl.
Wait, Paco?
Wait,
I need to scroll up.
Because you need to run the train.
Oh my god.
Am I reading it wrong?
No.
Wait, Paco,
You don't get it.
is your dryer outside? No, no. See, I'm serious. Is the dryer outside? Is that why you're?
I just am so grateful for the foolishness on TikTok this week because I need the distraction from whatever is going on. So between this and the Hillman Talk lady and the Walmart cake drama, I'm like, thank y'all.
listen, let me tell you, I looked at the Hillman Talk stuff while we were sprinting, and I'm so
It's a mess.
confused with how are you claiming rights to a university that's not real?
It's
Someone
not
said that-
real.
Someone said that's like trying to claim who owns Hogwarts.
Hillman, I really want more clarity on what she meant by getting this to become an accredited university.
What do you mean? She
a
said it. She wants it.
hashtag on and Hillman, that must be already copyright, like just Hillman itself. Was the university going to be called literally Hillman Talk University? Were you giving
Yes.
out degrees?
Did you see that she was already creating like emblems for houses and stuff?
Yes,
But
she
that's
had like
weird.
ID cards.
But that's weird to me because it was supposed to be a collective moment, right? Where people
Literally.
were learning from
So-
professors, real professors,
Yeah.
who were dedicating their time to providing this
Mhm.
information. So how do you go and attempt to brand
Also,
it?
this is
Capitalism
And
is always
monetize
going to
it.
be the downfall of everything. Everyone's always trying to make money off of something.
Then
and I'm just
also, like, I feel like, so like, obviously, like, people, were like, oh, well, I'm gonna teach this and I'm gonna teach this. And then like part of it got like there was some beef in one little corner of it because someone wanted to throw a mixer and somebody was like, well, you're not on the board. And like,
No.
what?
Who was that guy?
I don't know.
I have
know
no idea.
Jasmine.
I didn't even know who
I
her
don't know
or
who he
he
is.
was. And
I've
she was
never
like-
seen either of them. Like I saw Jasmine post her thing, and then he comes up and he's like, "Does the faculty get a ticket? What are you? Who
What
are you?"
faculty?
Yeah.
But
does
also,
the
People were
like,
just
faculty and
having
staff get a
fun.
ticket?
And they
And
took it. Like Jasmine was saying, I'm paying for this. Like y'all can do a donation, and that can go towards actual students. Like it was gonna be a fun thing if you live in Atlanta.
literally.
And they just, I'm so confused. I'm like,
Like
told
it
you-
was
I
literally
told
just like
you.
a fun thing that was also going to like go towards a good cause because it's
Yeah.
going towards actual students, and you're mad because you weren't gonna get a comp ticket.
Yep.
Tickets are $20.
Yeah, that's what I saw too. The tickets were only $20.
The
Listen,
tickets are
both
$20.
of those people, their elevators do not go to the top floor.
yeah.
They're
So, but
not-
it was like these people. She was like, this Hillman Talk thing has shown me the adults yearn for role play, for cosplay. Someone was like, they need to play The Sims. Like, if you want to make made up universities and stuff, maybe you need to explore. Maybe you need to play Dungeons and Dragons or some kind of RPG or something. Like, get off of TikTok because this is crazy. It's so sad because there were so many cool ones, like
and like good
Finance.
information.
yeah, like intro to financial planning. I saw cosmetology, French, Black American
Bates
Sign Language.
101.
I am following this woman who is teaching gardening. I love it. I'm gonna have a whole garden by the spring. I'm not,
You will.
But you could.
but I could.
Somebody always ruins something, but I'm like, oh, please keep feeding me. Because sometimes there seems like there's like TikTok drama dry spells, and right now we are not in one, and I need to keep it
We are
coming because I need
not.
distractions. So what's next?
I'm
What's
sure
next?
something will come up. The weekend's coming.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
It's still Black History Month. You know it's gonna be more shenanigans.
Oh, they still got 8 days to cut up.
Yeah. Okay. I can't wait for the next thing because I'm like, oh yes, someone else yapping about the mess. Let me listen. And then the next is like breaking. Nope. Where's the mess? Throat spray girl. Lean in.
Why am I just not that I'm imagining, but like Paco running out with just a shirt to get his pants.
Oh, now I understand what he meant.
What did you think? What did
Just
you
running
think he meant? Outside, but enclosed. Why is your dryer outside?
Detached laundry. Everyone can't have it indoors, Ray. Jeez, you're so insensitive.
Fuck up, Jess.
Hold on, I'm gonna find the garden lady.
Garden lady. But yeah, it could have been a fun thing. And then like some people made up classes that were also really funny, and now it's over.
Yeah. Yeah. Sad. Capitalism will ruin everything. I'm just get on, play The Sims or something if you want to make your own university. Don't I don't know what you're doing. As long as the drama ain't book community related.
Oh, there's more book
There's
drama.
plenty of that.
What is there? Is there something else besides that girl?
No, just that girl, but I don't know if Anna heard that one.
Did you see the it wasn't anything about Black History Month, but the girl was like, I think it's problematic when people do their wrap-ups and they share how many books they read. Like that's just making people feel insecure. So like starting your wrap-up with
bitch, you're
this month,
insecure.
I read 8 books. Like sharing the number. I'm like, if you don't sit down somewhere.
Wait. That
was like a couple weeks ago. I saw that one. And I was like, and just roll my eyes. But what? How insecure are you?
Literally.
Because it always, every time I come across those videos, it always reads as insecurity.
Yeah.
No, because then I saw somebody and it was just like, I don't know if this is harmful to you, but so I'm not going to tell you how many books I read. But if you're giving me a wrap up and you're telling me all the books,
you can just count. You could just count. I had a conversation with somebody today, and literally, for a group of individuals that read so much, like reading books is not the equivalent to having any lick of intelligence. It really isn't.
0.
It just means that you're able to read words on a page.
That's it.
That is it. Because the takes that this community have, like on a consistent basis, it literally reeks of having no ability to comprehend, nor do they have critical thinking skills. Because the fact that you are going to say in a video, I'm not going to tell you how many books I read because I don't want this to offend you, yet you're reviewing every book you read as if we can't fucking count the books in. You know what?
Asher said, fuck this, I'm going to bed.
No, you know what? Because at the end of the day, I just really feel like we're fucked. Because
we are.
If these are the people who are going to be if these are the people who already have children or are planning to have the next generation, we're royally fucked. Because there's no way that you got on camera and said some stupid shit like that. I would have been. I'm glad I didn't see it because that would have been a comment. Do you realize how stupid this is?
We are doomed.
We are.
It's a wrap.
Cooked.
Yeah. Even when I just think about hearing educators and stuff talk about the problem with people using AI for papers and stuff, and I'm like, okay, you're supposed to be the next generation of teachers, psychologists, lawyers, doctors, electricians, all these things that you can't think for yourself for anything. You can't do anything without asking the magical machine an answer.
No, but then want to get on the internet, and because I say it's true, it must be true. It must be. But y'all can't even get online and read a news article.
Nope.
And tell me whether the news article has bias or not. You can't even do something as I had somebody send me a text message today about getting COVID test. right? Because of the back and forth about whether they're going to shut down the program. Literally, the text message said, I don't know if this is true or not. So you just didn't think to open up a Google tab. And I love this woman with all of my heart. I really do. I love her to death. But you're telling me, you're sending me a link to something and saying, I don't know if this is true, but I ordered 4. Why didn't you just Google it and see that they reversed the decision? It's all over the news. But you're going to send it to me and say, I don't know if this is true. And I'm like,
we're done. We're done.
We're cooked.
We are done for.
And this is people who I even, like, people in my own life, not just the book community, but literally people that I interact with, and I'm just looking like, what happened? What's wrong? What's going on?
A headline, they run with it, a summary. And some things, sometimes I understand, right? But like sometimes there's like, some articles are really short. Like they're not always super long. Or like even a tweet or a thread. I'm not reading all that. God, it's a paragraph. It's a paragraph.
It's the same way I think about the fact that this administration said the first thing they did when they got in is to say that book banning is a hoax. And then yesterday they go and they ban Hillbilly Elegy.
Oh, that's fun.
I said, wait, ain't he a part of y'all administration?
Why they ban that boy? But I swear they gonna do something to that man because Alondria right there.
Alondria?
Yeah, Alondria. That's his boo. One of them bending over, but I swear they gonna kick out little JD and his eyeliner gonna be on the streets, honey.
Let me tell you, I feel the same way about Tim Scott.
Oh my
God. What's his face?
Lindsay
get bent over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lady Lindsay? Yes.
I'm just
like every time someone's like, call your representatives. I'm like, my representatives are Tim Scott and Lindsey Graham. Them people don't give a god.
It's disgusting. It's just, I'm ashamed.
I hate it every time because I've never changed. I've always voted in South Carolina. I'm like, why? I get my hopes up every time that somehow Lindsey Graham will not win.
No. He always, and you know what it is? It's the fucking upstate. They ruin it for us all. It's always the upstate.
Yeah. People just, it's people of all generations. There's a lot of boomers and older Gen X that also believe stuff. Of course, there's millennials. And then I know I heard a lot of people say that Gen Z or younger Gen Z, like they grew up on computers, but like they grew up more app based. So they don't even really know how to navigate computers or really like research like we used to. They don't have like computer classes like we had. We had to learn
the typing classes.
We had
typing classes.
Yes,
they didn't have the Oregon Trail.
They have no. When I tell y'all, I have worked with kids who they genuinely do not know how to use a computer.
That is so crazy to me. Like it was like open up Word. We were playing on PowerPoint. Like it was literally using everything on the computer, and then I would go home
Paint.
and teach my mama, and she would be like, "I was teaching," because that's why our parents all think we're technicians because we grew up learning that stuff in school and could turn off the computer, turn it back on. You're like, oh my God, you're so smart. And now they just have their little iPads or Chromebooks, and there's an app for that has really ruined a lot. That is so sad. Can't resize an Excel column. Oh God.
What do you mean?
Oh my
God. That's the easy part of Excel. Yeah, the stuff I've seen from educators on TikTok about like students and their lack, like we talked about this in that live with Bethany about their lack of dexterity and core strength and like just
core strength.
She was saying like this one, she taught preschool. She was saying kids, like their hands, they get tired of coloring after a few minutes. Some of them, like they're always hunched over or leaning over, like they're not sitting up. their hands like cutting, using scissors, their hands be hurting because they're just used to typing on an iPad. They're not like playing with.
What's wrong with the children?
What?
Broken.
Children were left behind.
They're not playing with the Play-Doh. They're
The
cutting.
babies
They
can't
cut
use
recess.
scissors.
Yeah, and they're cutting recess, so they're not like being active and you know they want to cut art and stuff. And like I never thought about how all of those different classes that we went to, playing the recorder, like how all those different things went into, you know.
I'm sorry. I'm stuck on the core strength. Like
just like this.
Imagine the kid. They
That's what
can't
she
even sit
said.
up straight.
She said them they just slump. You know, they can't hold a crayon. That's like fundamental childhood is scribbling with a crayon.
No, when baby was in preschool, I'm not in preschool, in daycare, and they were teaching like how to grip like writing utensils, you still had kids who were holding,
Like
gripping it like this.
Yep. Oh, Ashley, I started that podcast.
Sold a story.
Yes, I'm mad.
It's sad.
I'm only on episode 3, and I'm like, this damn lady in New Zealand.
It's sad, and it's amazing. Like it really money makes the world go round. It's so sad.
I'm like, in all of these years, y'all wouldn't think to, I don't know, revisit what y'all have. Okay.
It was the fact that at some point, I don't know what episode this in where they start talking about teachers being told that they're teaching the kids to just kind of guess and use context clues instead of using phonetic.
No, that wasn't in the first one. I was like, what the, like they would cover up a word and be like, looking at the picture, what do you think this word can be? How the fuck, how is that useful? It could be a lot of things.
And this is why I have to die soon, because I can't let these kids take care of me in a nursing home. I can't.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad. I hope they bring back computer lessons because need to get these kids on Mavis Beacon. Okay, they might can text.
Mavis Beacon.
I remember Mavis Beacon. That's wild. Just
sitting there trying to beat my score. I'm like, how fast can I get?
We were supposed to practice in preschool.
Yeah, small objects, and it's just
So what are they doing in preschool?
Huh?
So what are they?
Well, I can tell you what baby's doing in preschool is a lot of, she's doing, what's something they're working on right now. They're doing a lot of like, they're teaching her rhyming, which is good for her. Like it's good for that age anyway, because the rhyming is what helps them be able to recognize or better be able to decode words when they're reading. So if they see cat and they say cat, right? And they see hat, they know that those two words, it's a way to help them decode. She's doing basic adding and subtracting. She's doing basic things in Spanish. She is learning sight words right now.
What are they doing for her core?
Huh?
What
she
are
has
they doing?
She's in gymnastics.
She has recess in gym and she does gymnastics. So let me tell you, I think she probably thinks I'm a little hard on her because like even she did her homework after school, right? And that's fine because they have homework time after school, and I'd rather her, use that time to start working on her homework. But I look at her homework whenever, like the night before she turns it in. We went to gymnastics this week, and I asked her, I said, did you have homework? She said, yeah, I finished it after school. I said, well, I'm going to review it when we get home from gymnastics. Got home, I pulled out that packet. I said, this is sloppy. Don't you ever rush through this work. Ever. I said, don't you ever bring no work up in my house and it look like this. I said, you halfway circled things. I said, you didn't read the instructions correctly. I said, you didn't write I said, look how you wrote your name. Look, I said, I know you know how to write your name better than that. You need to take your time instead of rushing through your work. I said, and I said, if you keep doing this, what I'm finna tell your after school teachers is that your homework is to be saved until you get to my house and they can give you something additional to do. Because what I'm not going to have you do is turn in your work and it looks sloppy or you half behind do it. And then I have to write your teacher a note trying to excuse the fact that your work is sloppy. But I know
Mm.
that that's also not a thing. But that was big in my household, is that whatever you took on, whatever work you were doing, you take pride in your work. You know what I'm saying? And that was big in my household. I also had an immigrant parent, so that plays a role in it. But I know that that is not a thing. And that's what I think I tried to explain to her, is that you are in a very unique situation, especially now, where you have a parent that's very invested in your education and is able to get you books and reads to you every night and is sit down and do the homework. Because I said some of your classmates are not getting that opportunity. And you could tell. You could tell. I could tell by like the things that are happening in her class. She picked up on it because she came home one day. She said, "My work is different from everybody else's." So they were giving her additional work because she was finishing her work too quickly, and she noticed.
Mm.
And they don't want her to. They don't want her to become too bored
Mhm.
with whatever they're doing, which is good. It's a good. It has its positive and its negatives. But then I think about like the stuff that her classmates are still struggling with, you know? And that's because they're not getting that support at home. And that may not be because a parent doesn't want to, but it's because a parent is caught in the cycle of, I have to work 2 or 3 jobs to support my family. I don't have time to sit down and do homework with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's this endless cycle that I think we've always been in, but for some reason now it just feels worse. And George Bush Jr. is going to take that choo-choo train straight to hell. Because had he left them children
You will
alone
be
and let them be held back, we might be better off right now.
Children were left behind.
They should have been left behind multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't that wrong with being left behind.
Some
Sometimes you
people
got
need
to
it.
walk the road,
Sometimes you
walk
need
the
to be
path by
left
yourself.
behind.
Yeah. Everybody's not on the same like learning speed. The same way they have kids who have their birthday after a certain time, have to start another year. Some kids just you can't move on with your peers.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Oh, Anna, no, thank you. But no.
Skip it. Please.
One time, Lauren. They did that with her in daycare. So that was a one beneficial thing about her daycare, is that her daycare individuals pushed her.
That's good.
Yeah, they pushed her. So by the time she got to preschool, she was already cutting. She knew how to spell her first and her last name. She was already like, she was ahead before she got into preschool. And so now we're working on this constant of she's always working a little bit ahead. So I'm not, in terms of dexterity and being able to have longevity in writing, she likes to write. She likes to draw. So she's constantly having a pen or pencil or crayon or marker in her hands for extended periods of time.
I feel like kid success now is just based on luck. Like if
It is.
like if she didn't have people at daycare who wanted to push her,
Mhm.
and like she just got lucky that you had placed her in a place that had people who
Mhm.
cared. Even like if you are wealthy, yes, you have access to resources, but unless you're lucky enough to have a parent who cares enough about your success to or your actual success, and not just like
Mhm.
pay something off so that you will look successful. Like it's all up to luck at this point because our system is trash.
The system is trash, and it's designed in a way that, even I saw a really cool video on Instagram talking about how um it was a guy explaining how the system worked, because someone was questioning, like, well, slavery was so long ago and da 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 da, and so you need to get over it, and basically just you can flourish just like anybody else.
Hmm.
And the guy broke down, like, you have to take into consideration so many different elements of how the system is designed to where you're not even starting in the same place, right? You're definitely not going to be given the same opportunities. I look at like my kids' school, for example, right? We're in a predominantly Black area where we're zoned. And looking at, because I'm that weird person that does go and look at test scores, right? I look at teacher retention rates, I look at ratios, and I can't afford to send my kid to a private school because I'm a single parent at the end of the day. Paying a mortgage and paying childcare was enough to make me feel like you're going to have to do public because I can't afford to do anything else unless I marry rich, which the options are still there. But then also, I know what private school did to me, and I don't want that for my child. But it's amazing that the next elementary school is literally 3 miles away from hers, right? The test scores change significantly. I mean, it's disgusting. It's the way that it's zoned and who attends that school. And we're all in one big community because it's 3 elementary schools within probably like a 5 to 8 mile radius. And you can see the difference. And that part of our community has been gentrified quite a bit. The housing values from where I'm at to 2 minutes up the street will jump 100K. So it's amazing to see things like that in real time. And then people be like, oh, that's not a thing. It is a thing.
Yeah.
Because you could see the difference in the resources, you could see the differences in the quality of education, and you can look at the makeup of those 2 schools. Her school is predominantly Black. You got a little, you got your 1-2% white people, some handful of Asian kids, handful of Latino kids, but predominantly Black. You go to the school that's up the street, predominantly white, with your handful of Black kids. I heard it is.
I love that for your boys.
That's great.
Yeah, stay there.
So much in the U.S. is.
Yeah, don't come back.
Yeah, don't.
I wanted to make sure my passport was still good.
Same. Well, I just renewed mine last year. I had to get a new copy of my social security card because I lost mine. Finally came in the mail.
I need to get my birth certificate.
I need to get mine too, to be honest. I don't think I have. The demon has mine, so.
Oh. Lord.
So I'll never get that back. The demon also has my degrees. I'll never see those.
Oh,
you know what? No. You don't need those.
I mean, you don't, but damn.
I don't even know where mine are.
All 3 of them.
I know where one of mine is. Where is
They're probably still rolled up in the tube.
Mine's in a tube. Useless. I'm like, y'all can have it back. Can y'all take back my student loans while I give this back to you?
Right? My master's degree is literally on the floor of my room.
Oh, yeah. It's just a piece of paper. It ain't got it somewhere.
It's still in the envelope.
Clearly, what has it done for? They lied to us, y'all.
Yes, they did.
They lied to us. Seriously. We were the generation that they truly did fail.
All you have to do is go to college.
Higher ed is a scam.
Good job.
Coming from someone who worked in higher ed. I think I do need to get a new social security card.
Yeah, I lost mine.
I just found mine.
Thinking, where the hell is my social security card?
I found it in a random wallet as I was cleaning.
No, y'all making me go downstairs. I need to know.
I kept looking for mine, and I haven't had it in years. And finally,
I need to know immediately.
And I'm still like, in 2025, it's still this little flimsy piece of cardstock.
Yes,
why is it not like a license? Why at least not hard plastic? If this is so important, it says do not laminate. Why is it cardstock? I don't even know if it's thick enough.
I don't think it's cardstock.
No, it's just a little bit thicker paper.
It is a piece of paper.
It's like the same paper that your birth certificate's on.
Flimsy.
I swear it's the same paper that money is made out of.
It's just ridiculous. I'm like, if this is an important piece. Like even now in when I just renewed my passport, even the picture with your page is now like a hard plastic. Yeah. It's not just why when you make my social like that. Multiple copies. Yeah, my credit is frozen. So I mean like
well, you need your social security card.
And issues with Lord.
Of course they are. They don't have any employees.
Yeah.
To run
You're right.
I found it.
Yay!
Y'all have me out here tripping like, wait, hold up, now where's
I
my
gotta look
I
for
know I
mine
didn't have the
now.
birth certificate.
I know where my
Yes,
birth
get your
certificate is.
documents.
I don't know where my social security.
No, you don't need it's the same thing. I just lost mine. So if you still have your social, it's the same exact thing. I just didn't know where mine was.
Because I
had
wanted to make
it.
sure I had all the baby stuff, her birth certificate and her social security card.
Now I have them all
one
in
place.
one envelope
I'm
together.
so
One
Yep.
manila folder.
surprised
One
that
envelope.
over the years they have not upgraded. Like us and older, I could see, sure, they're like, we're not reissuing you a new one. But like for babies that are born, why would you not change?
It's so stupid.
No, hers is like literally when I got her social security card, I was like, mine is actually like, I don't know what my parents did to mine, but it's almost like it's I feel like it's almost like it's laminated a little
I was
bit.
about to say, better not be
Andrew's-
laminated.
Andrew's
Yeah,
mom laminated his, and you're
they
not
put
supposed
a-
to, but
yeah.
she did.
They put a piece of thing on the back of it and it laminated it.
The website said that too when I was going to request my replacement. And I mean, I think for most things you don't need the card, but I know for like military stuff, they require my card sometimes. So I just went ahead and got a new one. But I just would get it.
At this point, I just want to have all of my things.
And with this, what's going on? If you can request it, I would request it to have a physical copy.
You lying to me to trap me.
I just want to
Yes.
know what I need to leave. That's what I want. I want
Passport.
what I
need the most is money.
Got you.
I got the documents. It's
I'm telling y'all right
like
now.
all of,
yeah.
what'd you say?
I'm gonna go back to Jamaica.
Jamaica. I would love
Jamaica. Because every time I get up and I look at the news, I'll be like, "Oh, Jamaica's Jesus Christ!"
Yeah.
Every morning.
Well, I should get this. A fire safe one too.
What? Yeah, I probably should have a safe.
I should get a safe too.
I mean, I know my number, but like, what happens when dementia hits? You know?
The
You
way
see why
that your
I
number,
keep going like that man on that goddamn video.
If you don't go somewhere.
I'm just saying, like, I think
the
that's a
way that your
legitimate
memory
question.
is already set up. Yeah.
She said maybe make sure you have that card on hand.
Get you that card.
Maybe I should just go ahead and laminate that thing.
Did y'all hear that?
Yeah.
What?
Did you hear that noise?
What was it?
No.
It was my broom falling. I thought somebody shot. I'm so traumatized from living in that damn apartment complex.
Oh yeah, y'all went through it.
Robin's got gold bars in the backyard. That's smart. I should probably make copies. I just realized my
should.
printer has a copier on it. I was like, wow, look at that.
Listen, when I start taking money out of my bank account and stuffing it in my socks and my mattress, do the same. I am the first warning sign.
Leave it up to this administration. We'll be burning the money before it's all said and done.
Lord have mercy.
To keep us warm because it won't be worth shit.
Lord have mercy.
Listen.
Yeah.
And I'm so surprised I even found that social security card.
I
Let
just
me make a note to do that tomorrow.
And it's not.
Security
I don't
card.
even remember which wallet I put it in.
Sorry. Buying gold. Like, who's
Not
got,
gold money.
how much them things cost?
We ain't got no fucking money to begin with.
Right.
Look, gold, or are they talking about eggs? Because that's basically gold right now. You got some eggs?
Every time I go to the store, there are no eggs.
Let me
What
tell
do
you
you
something.
mean?
Bird flu.
Yeah.
Killing the birds.
I had to question my decisions, right? Because one of the kids that's in after school with baby, I don't know what his dad does, but he brought the teacher a carton of eggs, and I'm looking like I could take these bitches and run. Maybe I shouldn't do. When I tell you, y'all, the entire time they were talking, my eyes were nowhere but the eggs.
Yeah.
My grocery store just doesn't have them, and they're too expensive when you do find them.
They're expensive. All of the bird flu. My store has been having a problem with the supplier with yogurt. I'm like, oh my God, I can't have
How many eggs? A dozen?
A dozen, not even the 18-pack. A dozen.
Because you know I love my eggs. So I've been rationing them.
Me too.
Hard. Yeah. But so I got 18 and it was just like $14. And I said, that's why every time we did a showing, I had to go check the eggs. Y'all are about to steal my eggs.
It's crazy.
I mean, for American dollars.
Down here, they're still cheaper than like up there, obviously, but still, I'm like, it's almost $5 for a carton of eggs.
The way that my grocery store is set up, it's like, you know how like in the refrigerated section, there's like the doors, and like one of them is usually all eggs. Nothing. Completely fucking empty. And I'm just like, okay, I need to start finding breakfast alternatives because
no, Paco, in this
it is, but I would accept it.
In this climate, actually, it's not that crazy because there is like this farm guy that comes to the church my mom works at, and he gives her eggs every time he comes.
That's nice. Still now, even now?
We haven't seen him in a while.
Uh-oh.
Is he okay?
Did the bird flu get him?
I don't know.
Oh God, check up on him. Call mama.
But it's been a minute since we've seen him.
18 count was
he was
20,
older, so
12 eggs was close to 30. That's more than $1 a goddamn.
Ridiculous. $1
a bad place. Can I just did y'all see that thing about Adam Housley, Tamara's husband, talking about when he was 5 years old, he would see people on food stamps buying junk food and made him so upset.
Her and her husband pissed me off.
I want to know who in Napa Valley, California, where he grew up, was he watching people abuse food stamps?
How do you abuse food stamps?
Because I don't know if this was something that administration put out or something, or he just came out of pocket to say that they were like buying junk food on food stamps. And I'm like, one, just because you're poor doesn't mean you shouldn't be able to get junk food. Two, there are restrictions on what you can buy with food stamps.
There are.
He was saying like
3, you were 5 years old. Were you really, if you were even in an area to watch somewhere where people were coming in with food stamps because you grew up in Napa Valley, California, what 5-year-old is pocket watching people at the checkout with their food stamps?
Also, why would you be hanging out at the store?
Yeah, you're just sitting there like,
where are your parents?
What are you buying? It just is insane, and I'm just sick of it. And when people like, I don't understand, like this Brit, you know, the damn black Brits be pissing me off.
The Keith Lee thing.
No, this is different. This is like she's like a fitness person and came to America and was like, I just don't understand, why so many people and black women in America are like overweight. Like it was crazy. And I was like, we've got to really lock in, really, and losing the weight. It's not good, And I'm like, people in the comments are trying to talk about food deserts, all these different things, and they're just like, y'all just gotta stop eating. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, okay? Mind your business. There's so many reasons why we have all these issues.
I'm about to be real cutthroat right now.
Oh.
White women got a lot of shit to say about the way black women are shaped and how we look, but y'all trying real motherfucking hard to look like us. Naturally. How we look naturally. Y'all are trying every fucking thing to look like us. Cosmetic surgery, injections, and all this bullshit to look like us. Yes, you want to talk so much shit. That's one thing I can't stand is seeing a woman that's not black rag on black women, and yet still you want to look just like us. From the tanning, the lips, the acrylic nails. And yes, BookTube is good for it. Because y'all bitches was not wearing acrylic nails like that 10 years ago. What the fuck you mean? They kill me with that shit. Oh, I'm finna get my nails done. Y'all bitches was not getting acrylics like that.
The tan, sometimes I'm like,
The gold jewelry with the gold hoops and the gold chain.
Yeah.
Man, fuck y'all. Like, be for real. Be for fucking real. Be for fucking real. Every time I see them, every time I see that shit, I said, you know what? Y'all fucking kill me. Y'all ain't got not a goddamn original thought in your body. You talk so much shit about Black women, you don't acknowledge us, and yet y'all bitches want to run around looking just fucking like us.
Well.
It's crazy. I ain't never seen no shit like that. How you hate imitate?
That's what they do.
Basic assholes.
Lips be looking a mess. I'm like,
we look at a hot fucking mess.
Please, it hurts to look at you.
It looks like they got stung.
Yes, and always swollen. No, seriously. It only exists in America, Z. We're the only country. It's only I'm just like, I just want to know, granted, people love to be like, Americans are dumb. They don't know anything about these countries. And I'm like, well, we could also say that about here because you obviously don't have any critical thinking to look at how massive America is. We don't have a lot of walkable cities. Look at our healthcare system. Hello, 1 + 2 = 3, but you're not putting it together. So who's stupid? But just like, but the Keith Lee thing is sending me because I've had a full English breakfast and I think a full Irish breakfast is better in my opinion. But I'm like, you got to put some salt and pepper on there at least. How you not season the egg, the mushroom?
This is something I think of. The top 3 things I think about the most: Helen Keller, British food.
What's number 3?
We'll talk about that today.
I'm
Helen Keller.
The British Chinese food.
Let me tell why you colonized the whole world.
No seasonings.
No seasonings.
No seasoning.
Why is everything covered with gravy? Why are you eating rice on top of potatoes? On top of not a vegetable?
Oh my God.
To be seen.
The tuna on the
Why is your cheese not melting on
nothing is hot?
Food?
Nothing is hot. It's deep fried and still cold. How is that possible?
Why is everything lukewarm?
And the cheese never melts.
The cheese never melts. You're out here making sandwiches with toast, cheese, and mayonnaise, and you're calling it a meal. What are we doing?
Robin,
Your
it does have some
to be terrible.
They do put some chips on there. They go to the chips.
No, you don't. No.
My dad is a Brit. Okay. And the only saving grace we have is that they're Jamaican Brits.
Does he put tuna on a potato?
No. I said we're Jamaican Brits.
Okay.
Whole different ballgame, honey.
Actually, so you didn't hear me correctly.
No. That the food is disgusting though.
I'm like, why mush the peas? Peas are not hard.
Why are they that
you
color
can literally
green?
They're like nuclear green. You can just eat peas. You don't have to bite into them. You don't need to make. They're not even mushy. They're liquid.
It's liquefied peas.
It looks like the slime from Nickelodeon. They used to get dumped on.
But you know what's crazy is when the diaspora wars start.
Mm-hmm.
And Black Americans just can't catch no break.
Nope.
I swear we can't.
They're like, they don't even know where they're from. And now why is that?
Let's talk about your ancestors and mine.
Why is that? Have you heard of this thing? Do you know how we got over here?
My favorite part of that is so they have no culture.
It's hilarious.
But the thing about it is Black Americans are probably one of the most imitated groups across the fucking globe. Literally. Everywhere in the world we have influence. In
Middle East.
Let me tell you, because if I see one more video of a dance studio, I'm finna lose my mind.
Oh.
I'm finna lose my mind. It's fine now.
Just doing a little hippity hop. But like
made Ashley choke.
Raise your arms.
Is this helping through the but like their rap, they drill. I mean, they just take. I'm like, I just don't understand why they always want to shit on us.
DM said it because K-pop will eat up some black people.
Yes.
Okay.
But hate Black people.
Yes. I'm like, how are y'all over here singing R&B and okay? You got braids? Oh, okay.
No, because let me tell
Your
you,
Viking braids, remember?
whenever every once in a while, I'll get like a TikTok of like a barber, and I'll just be like, how did y'all get that? How did you get that hairstyle? It's like it's got the fade and there's curl.
Lined up.
How did you get
How
that?
did we get them curls?
How did you get those curls?
You know your hair is straight as day.
Did I tell you about when I had to go to the hospital and a girl with child, I don't know what it was. It was like it was locked at the bottom, but it was straight at the top.
I'm sorry.
She had the audacity, and I had my locks in 2-strand twists, just like this. Can you just put your braids to the side? My what? My braids.
But how is
You see what my hair is doing? This is what you want to do with yours. This is what you're trying to do with your hair, and it's not working because your texture of hair was not made to do this. But you walking around with half locks, half straight hair, thinking that you're cute. Who told you that was okay? Who gave you the green light?
Oof.
And then people, why do y'all like this? Because every other fucking group gets to gatekeep except us. We can't gatekeep shit.
You know, we really need to be more just selective. Not even selective. We just shouldn't share. I'm tired. I'm tired of
I
sharing.
need you to stop inviting people to cookout.
Oh my
Stop.
God, Ashley.
Yes.
Number one.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Yes. Literally, I was watching Love is Blind. There was this girl on there who everybody was like going to town for because she was talking about Black Lives Matter. And I saw a girl on TikTok talking about, oh, she's invited to the cookout.
She invited to the cookout.
I told you, I would.
She
she's
talked
invited
about how
to
Black Lives
Froyo.
Matter was so important to her. That man said, "I just don't get involved," and she still wanted to marry him.
All of the things he said, because was it her sister is gay, and he's like, yeah,
Yes.
I know people like that. Those people.
I know people in that community.
Yeah,
Wow.
I have no problem with those people. Yeah, it's great. I'm like, not in Cheney in 2000.
You know what? I'm going to bed. On that note, I'm going to bed.
Good night, Ray. Thanks
Good night.
for joining us.
Bye.
I know it's getting late. Ugh.
It is. I have a shower door that's getting delivered tomorrow, even though it said March 4th.
Dang. You're gonna take Nigel out. You get up in this bed. I gotta wash my face.
I got lots.
Oh.
You know what one of my favorite videos is? There's this guy, and he goes around, he asks people, like, for $1, name your 3 favorite Black people or white people. And he goes and he asks that girl, the white girl, and she like says Beyonce, and he's like, all right, 2 more. And then she starts to have a breakdown. She's like, I don't want to do this anymore.
I've seen that, and there was one this white girl, like her first one was so random. It was somebody like, God damn it! I feel like it was a male rapper. Like, what's his name? I feel like she said like Plies or somebody, not like it wasn't like Drake. It wasn't some like mainstream person you would.
I feel like I know what you're. Yeah,
I can't remember who it was. And they were like, okay, and she kept going, and I was like, all right. Yes. Yep. They just take everything.
Everything.
Yeah, they never name friends or people they know. It's always a celebrity. That's all. Hey, shout out to them. The whiteys had it wrong. The brandy one.
The brandy one.
No,
I haven't.
have you?
Okay.
How is it already?
10.
I don't want to do
11.
anything tomorrow.
Same. And because they just told me that it's being delivered tomorrow, there's no time for the delivery. So
the whole day, the whole window. You're just. How far is the new house from your house now?
Like 30 minutes.
Damn.
Jeez.
So I
That is-
basically have to pack up and head over there and be there all day tomorrow.
Dang.
Reasonable, yeah.
Totally reasonable.
I
With
love
no
that.
with no internet.
Ooh.
Fun.
When are you turning that on? Next week?
Yeah, Tuesday.
Mm,
So that'll be fun. Just me working on my laptop with my hotspot.
boo.
All right, y'all. I gotta head out too. It's my
All right.
bedtime.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna wrap up. Thanks for joining me. Thank you all for joining. It was fun as always. We had 3 whole sprints. I'm so proud of
Wow.
us.
Very impressed.
Very
Wouldn't
impressed.
have happened on my channel.
All right. Well, good night, everybody.
Good night, y'all.
Night.
Bye.